Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da ba da da dun da da bum bum. Hello. How are you cuties doing tonight? Let me get everything set up over here. Haro, we got Ladyface in first. Thank you very much. Get a smoochie. Sully, good to see you. He me 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 me. My dear friend, it is good to see you. And Stardew Valley. I don't know why the window is so small. There you go. Let me know if the volume is too high. Oh, yeah, let me get in here and then reduce the volume. Settings tab. Alright. Hopefully that's a little bit better, Hime. If not, let me know, and I will reduce it a little bit more. Alright. Good morning. Sounds good? Sweet. Neutral luck day, it is Tuesday. Shop's open. Okay. Got bronze tools. I'm pretty sure we checked and saw the parsnips weren't ready today. But I will need to double check. I don't think I care about cauliflower. Mahimi, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. As you can see, here are our precious little babies. 5 ancient seeds gotten very early. Because I'm a lucky motherfucker. And they were in the traveling cart. So I just get to have a good time, I guess. I'm gonna save cauliflower. Chilling and catching up with college work. I get you, I get you. Fertilizer. If I was smart, I would have waited until after fertilizers were unlocked to do stuff with those plants, but I am not a very smart person, unfortunately. I also need to remember what I need to work towards. I think I need copper bars. Yeah, I need 5 copper bars. I don't need this right now. I will need this. Right now, I just need to get a silo. which I believe is 5 copper bars, 10 clay, and yeah, that's it. Oh, and 100 stone, right. So once I get that, I can start collecting hay for my future little fluffy friends on the farm. So all I want to do is get that going today. I don't know why I have a gold bar on me. Oh, did I want to do the minecart bundle? Boiler room. You can do that. You can do most of that. Okay, I'll take an iron bar and a little bit more of this. Also, we'll take the 10 bat wings then. And might as well bring some of these. Bum, ba, bum. Construction bundle. Fall foraging. Exotic foraging. Okay, I already got that berry in there. So what I need to do is I need to bring this one and this one. Me immediately forgets what I was talking about. Right, this. Hello, Laura. How you doing? How about fish? What do I need fish-wise? That's where the shell is needed. I'm gonna have a very full inventory. But once I get these done, I'll be in a good place. Groovin' Bowl is nice. Okay. What's up with ancient seeds? Ancient seeds are these 5 seeds right here. Normally, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get them. But I got very lucky, and the traveling merchant cart had them on sale for, I believe it was 5. Or there was 5 of them that I could just buy. I'm like, hey, yo. And now they're gonna grow. Those are very special. Most plants in this game can only grow in a single season, but ancient seeds can grow in every season except winter. Which means that for the entirety of this year, every week, I think on Sunday, it's going to just give... Okay, wait, you're not... Are you just started? Oh, what? Pyrian! Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM Concon. I'm your local Empty Fox Boy, go by he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content, and right now, we are playing Stardew Valley. How you doing, Pyrian? Do. Indeed. A very good palette cute. I'll just put it, like, back here. Hello, Pyrian. How's your day going? Ooh, Astroneer. Very, very nice. I hope you had fun. We'll take a little detour around and get some more berries. Hello, my friend. Ah, I see. Is Astroneer another game like Stardew then? Kind of like a farm and sim? Alright. Let's deposit some Fimsh. There we go. Good progress. Oh, hello, Dan. Hope you're doing well. Ba 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 ba. Don't know it's Sunday. Sully, it's slightly inappropriate to talk about that stuff in chat. Ba ba. Minecraft in a factory sim. Ooh. Yes, we very much like befriending cute aliens. Oh, my pronouns? I don't really care about anything, but he, him is just the default. Minecart repair. A magnet ring. I like magnet rings. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, oh, it's just another furnace. I mean, hey. Having 3 Ferni could not hurt. Literally all we need now is 1 fire quartz. Hi, Coco. How you doing? Abba? Oh, and Coco, thank you very much for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library, and hope you enjoy your stay. Red mushroom. Oh, so red mushrooms are actually in 2 different things. I'll put it here because it's easy. Okay, so I'm gonna need a couple of different things here. That's where I need chub. Okay, you can tell that this stuff is like a little bit further down the line. Wheat, hay, apples. Also, Loro, gently but firmly fucking kills you. Bad. Ah, ba ba. Accidentally smacking a kid with a tail has gotta be a that's gotta be a new one. Alright. We've already done a pretty good job today. We have successfully acquired... we successfully started the project in terms of building up that silo. Anchovy. I don't remember, and I think that's just sea fishing. Oh, cutscene. Oh, this is the Jojo Mart one. AKA, Pierre gets skill issued by a big corporation. Oh, right, I need to return that quest. Nice. Free money. Let's see what we have on offer. Do 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 do. You're already undead? I thought you were a bull. Excuse me. Ooh, part of me wants a tree. I know trees aren't super worth it. But... I like trees. They're, you know, I should get trees when I'm in the making everything pretty phase. Alright, what am I doing? Now I think I'm just gonna go around gathering more of those berries. And then maybe once I'm done with that, I'll see if I can get that anchovy. If I'm quick about it, I'll be able to get quite a few. Also getting some free energy foods. Berry season's the best, because I just build up this giant stockpile of food that never really gets exhausted until later in the game. They're my mind snacks. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I wish it was easy to forage in real life. Like, can you imagine just going out for like an hour and coming back with a full-ass meal? That'd be nice. Laurel, you can cut it with those. Bonk. And why do you keep on doing that? What is the Is that your like laugh thing? Question mark? You don't gotta be in character here. We're vibing. Alright, nya. Alright, there we go. That magnet ring's already coming in handy with berry gathering. Alright. I'd say we got a pretty decent haul. Now, let's head back to the ocean and do some stuffs. There we go. What you dancing about? Papa? Artemis the Gunther. Thank you very much for the raid, sweetheart. Bum bum. Hello. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM I'm your local Head Fox Boy, go by he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content, and right now, we are playing a little bit of Stardew Valley. How you doing? And how was your stream? Fine. da. Sardine, what did I ask for? An anchovy. What were you streaming, honey? Oh, there we go. Oh, you're also playing Stardew. Nice. See. There's an anchovy. So tomorrow we just gotta bring one anchovy to Pam. Ah, Artemis, thank you very much for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay. This game is just the special kind of relaxing. Head empty, don't need to think about anything, just do it. A perfect thing for the end of the week. And other bonus, we'll hopefully make a tiny bit of money from these fish and any chests. That we may get. Magma G. Ooh. These have a chance to give us fire quartz. That could give us our magma crystals early. Da da da. Of course, hon. Please take care of yourself, make sure to eat, drink, whatever you need, get some rest, and I hope you have a lovely, lovely night. I wonder if I should make a fish pond this time around. Never really messed around with those. At least not until like super late game. I'll think about it. Nice. Record halibut. I'm hoping for maybe one more chest. But 6 magma geodes is honestly really good. That is a solid chance to get us started early on minecarts. Ah, welcome back from the ad dimension. For those of you darlings who are here, how your night's going? I hope that they are all in the good direction. I can speak English. Broken CD. Both of these give the same kind of thing. Once I make a recycling machine. I also need to remember that every month in this game is only 28 days long, so I gotta include that in my planning. Yoink. I think one more fish, and then we should probably head back. It's kinda late. Alright. Ooh, wait, I need that. Good find. That goes in the crab pot. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydration achieved. And now let's run along home. Sell the stuff we don't need. Which is all that stuff, and probably the spring onions. I mean, like, yeah, these are just easier to stack. There you go. That goes in here. This can go in here. I have another furnace I should put down. Goes in here, goes in there. Food, food. All this stuff is coming with me tomorrow. Easy. Where's Clay? Right, Clay was in here before I reorganized. Okay. Tell you what. We've got some of this. And some of that. So we're just gonna quickly and go bed. Eepy time. Ooh, level 2 farming. Basic sprinklers have been unlocked. That's something. The mayonnaise machine. I forgot how much cauliflower sells for. Granted, makes sense since it takes so fucking long to grow. But early game farming really just cannot beat fishing in terms of profit. This post made by Fisher Gang. Ugh, mega bad luck day. Let's see. Nope. If y'all are wondering what I'm doing right now, I need 5 gold star, whatchamacallit, turnips. So at the beginning of every day, I pick all of them to see if any of them has turned into a gold star. It resets every day that they aren't picked. I currently have 2, so I need 3 more. And so long as you keep them watered, they won't, like, just get destroyed or anything. No, I'm just someone who played this game way too much. I also picked a terrible formation to plant these in, because with these early game sprinklers, I'm gonna need 3 of them to fucking water these all instead of 2, because I set them up for an intermediate sprinkler, forgetting that I'm a fucking baby, and right now I don't have those. But despite it being kind of a pain in the ass, I am going to get ready for that. Do I want an iron axe? I need to start gathering materials soon for the coop. Okay. Alright, my current thought is that I'm going to let this copper smelt. Make the sprinklers. I'm gonna make 2 of the sprinklers right now. And then I'm gonna go back, mine some more iron in the mines. And then hopefully with that done, I'll have enough to finish what I want to do. They're working on the silo, which means I'm gonna start being able to get hay soon, which is good. Now we can make 2 of these. Alright. Yeah. Okay, that's all fine. This money we're gonna use to break these open. Seems good to me. Okay. Let's go. We also gotta deliver that anchovy to Pam, so I'm gonna put this up here. It's also still a berry day, so I should pick these whenever I see them. Leak sporting goods. We've already got 100. Hello, Shane. Pam's here. And just making sure, Pam. Yep, anchovy. Thank you very much. It's not much money, but I will take it. What am I doing right now? Alright, I'm gonna bust these open. Hello. I do want to upgrade some of this shit, but I gotta wait a little bit longer. I'm thinking that I'm gonna get... If I was smart, I would have brought the metal here for afterwards. Unfortunately, I'm not very smart, and I kind of forgot. Right! There we go. There we go. First fucking one we opened. Amazing. And we even got 2. We got the second one for the thing, too. Oh. That's convenient. Oh, that's very convenient. I think I actually need to keep a second one of those for something special you can get later. Super fucking lucky today. Alright, separate these into stacks. One of these coming with me, one of them's getting donated. Hello, sir. Donate. I'm gonna need to go back to the farm anyway, so I might as well take the starfruit seeds with me. I guess I already... Yeah, I already donated that. Free money. Now, I need to go up. Around this way. Poke my head in here. Hello, folks. Don't mind me, I just have a little delivery for you. It's going to finish off this room. Let's go! That gives me some Omni Geodes. More importantly, it's going to fix this area. Nice. That's 1 of 6 stars. Actually, it takes a minute to come and place it, but we don't got time to sit around. Okay, go back. Now, this is going to be a little bit tight time-wise, but if we can just, like, take one of these, all of these, oh, not that, all of these, there we go. Get the metal smelting that we need for the last one of those. Can upgrade the pickaxe. Save this, because we actually need it for, like, way later. Okay, let's turn the leak in here, we don't need it. Almond geodes can stay. Okay. This is all fine. I think we have enough money to upgrade the pickaxe. And plenty of time, seeing how we're making such good time. Then we can go back through the forest, pick up more berries, have a nice little snack of them all set up, whatever adventures we go on in the future. Alright, but... Yep, 5,000. Plenty. So we'll just open these geodes first, get them out of our inventory. Ooh, iridium. Only 1. Guess we're not going to be sequence breaking any iridium yet. That is 1 new relic at least. And now... upgrade our pickaxe. Alright. Ah. Hello, Waffle Cat. Thank you very much for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library, and I hope you enjoy your stay. How you doing? Oh. Hello, Winters. Thank you very much for the hydrate. How are you today? Let's get some food. Conjuring up a stew? Nice. How to get blood work done? Needles, my beloved. Never fun. I hope you're doing okay. Make sure to drink plenty of fluids. Keep your, whatchamacallit high. Sugar intake's also important. Post-blood work. Electrolytes, yes, definitely. $123 berries. Looking very, very good. Ah, hemoglobin. Do you have an iron deficiency or iron deficiency? Iron. Fellow typo. Yep, you know it. Actually, I'm not 100% sure what my blood type is. I think... I donate my... Oh, that's why you knew. I see. Mm-hmm. Oh, you get juice and cookies? That's fucking nice. Oh, I also didn't know that. Today I learned that when a ambient life just kind of runs into a berry bush, it drops the berries. Severe iron yikes, that's rough. My sister had an iron deficiency for a bit, so I know a little bit about them, but hers was nowhere near that serious. She just needed to take, like, daily supplementation. It wasn't too bad if she missed it, but she might sometimes get dizzy, that sort of thing. Alright. I got all my berries. So let's go home and fish. Or let's go to the ocean and fish. That's where the valuable stuff is. Hopefully we'll get like good 1,000 gold. Hi Marnie. Da, 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 da. Also managed to catch Elliot. Take a gift. Rose tea. Fancy. Ah, Winters and Waffle. I'm not sure if you guys were here when I normally ask this question, so I'll give it to you guys straight. What is your favorite flavor of ice cream? Typically, this is the question we ask raiders who come in, but I'm a little silly and I forgot the last couple times. Sushi. Nice. I had hibachi a couple nights ago. Good shit. Ooh, congratulations. Mint chip and butterscotch. Hell yeah, you guys are cultured. I'm not personally a big fan of peppermint. For me, I really like the chocolate stuff. Chocolate peanut butter. Oh god, chocolate brownie. That shit's like, I know it's just chocolate and more chocolate, but it's good. Sue me. I got chocolate peanut butter in my freezer right now, and I think I also have some mint chip left over too. I've had chocolate peanut butter the last couple nights. I'll have mint chip today. Mint fudge brownie ice cream. Oh god, that sounds so good. I gotta bake brownies again one of these weekends, and I'll just put some on top. That'll be just like it. Ooh. Nice. 2 fucking fishing relics. That's pretty lucky. Brownie and ice cream parfait? Mmm, that sounds really nice. Y'all are making me hungry. I gotta wait. I always eat at the 2-hour break. Onion rings? Ooh. I know air fryers can be a little bit weird when it comes to frying shit. You think they do it well, considering it's their name, and I think you can do it well. I've just, like... I've seen it go awry, to put it frankly. A little bit of gold. Huh. Noted, Winters. You know what I gotta do? I have an ice cream maker. It's not a great one. But I should try using it again. It's just that sometimes it's honestly more expensive to get the heavy cream and shit than it is just buy like a larger quantity of ice cream. So it's just like, it's not cost effective, unfortunately. Gotcha, Winters? Bream. Or not Bream, Halibut. The soda stream? I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of carbonated drinks. I just don't like the way the bubblies feel on my tongue. I think this will be our last fish in the night. Alright. A good little haul. Nothing too crazy, but it'll make us some money. Da, 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 da. I'll sell one of these Nautilus fossils. Trash to recycle. Stone. This all seems fine. Was tired of diluting soda? Okay, I may be a little silly here. What the hell is a soda stream? And why would you have to dilute soda? I don't personally drink it, but I just don't get it. Okay, well this is nice and dandy. Let's get some sleep. There we go! Minecarts are repaired, let's go! My favorite fucking early game benefit. Also, nice. A little bit of fishing rod proficiency. As we creep ever closer to level 10. Yep. Good 1,000 gold there. Actually, I'm closer to 1,100. Ah, that makes sense, Winters. So, with the soda stream, I guess you can kind of just create the same effect. Neutral spirits. Let's see. Lucky? Okay, this one in the middle. Golden. Damn. Middle one's golden. Hot cocoa's great. I'm not... Funnily enough, though, I don't like the marshmallows. There's our golden boy. 2 more to go. Hi, Wookie. String beans. Half milk, half water. I get that if you don't want to be too terribly rich. More milk makes you sleepy. Look at this one. He's an EPBB sleepy. And now that we have that all up and running, we can officially get hay from cutting down the tall grass, which is very nice for us. Oh, what? Slayer! Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM Concon. I'm a local Henemy Foxboy, go by he and pronouns, do a variety of streaming content, and right now we are playing Stardew Valley. How is your stream, Slayer? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening. And for those of you who came in with Slayer, hey, why don't you tell me something you like about your streamer and your favorite flavor of ice cream? Strawberry, nice. Awesome, Jason, welcome in. Alright, if I can't do that... Gotta check how much a coop costs. Coop. 300 wood, 100 stone. And $4,000. Alright. Well, we actually have most of that stuff already. Nice. Now, how can you make enough money? Blippy, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Yeah. Ah! Hello, Blippy. How you doing? Oh hey, the Shadow player actually worked today. That's a rarity. Creme brulee ice cream. Ooh. That does sound nice. Alright, I can't mine. So let's think for a second. I need one of these, Do that. Just so I officially never have to worry about watering my, my god crops. A certain demon... Ah! Very nice. What game is it, out of curiosity? I guess today can just be a mega fishing day. Mega fishing into, once we get enough money, maybe we can head on up. Yeah, we'll do... Alright, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna donate these 2 artifacts. Go down, fish until like 4 o'clock. Sell all the fish that we got to Willy. And hopefully go up and catch Robin before the end of the day. Oh god, is it still berry season? I thought berry season was only 3 days. Ah, shit, do I do berry farming? I'm not gonna... Alright. So even if I started construction now, I don't have enough money to afford chickens or any of the animals right now. So it's not like a huge loss. The Nun 2. Yeah, I'm not sure how the ads work on this godforsaken website. Sometimes I wish they just didn't. But I cannot control...
Father, where have all my shiny rocks gone? Have you sold them to the museum?
Oh, they're not sold, they're just on display. You can go see them whenever you want, Constifer. I think I have enough berries. Logic says that I should get more, since it's the last day they're going to be available. But like... I need money.
I wish to munch the shiny.
You can't eat them. Hello, Jason. How are you? I'm thinking. Okay. No, yeah, this is the right choice. Because it'll let me afford the backpack upgrade sooner. And I really need that. Besides, next few days I'm going to be spending in the mines once I get my pickaxe back. Ah, lovely. I hope you enjoy your rest when it finally comes, Jason. And Corona. Oh, hoping you don't have to. Yikes. I hope you feel better soon, honey. God, another raid? Kituki. Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM Concon. I'm your local head MT Foxboy, go by he and pronouns. Do a variety of streaming content, and right now we are playing Stardew Valley. Kituki, how was your stream? I hope you had a lovely, lovely time. What are we playing? And for those of you who just came in with our lovely little friend, why don't you tell me something you like about your streamer and your favorite flavor of ice cream? Abigail is the resident rock eater, indeed. Gloomhaven. Nice. I hope you have a very, very nice nap. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Vikings talked about Gloomhaven before. I don't remember which one it was, though, but it does ring a bell. Oh, that does sound cool. Oh, treasure chest. Pistachio. Oh, mango, lemon, or pistachio. Ooh, emerald. Did I care about that? No, not really. I'd rather have higher quality fish than more fish. Do I? I'm not sure if that's accurate now that I'm saying it out loud. That was an active one. Oh, it's fucking gone. Alright, well, guess the decision was made for me. Bernie cement? What the fuck are you talking about, Flippy? I'm not even gonna try and parse that. Is that a robot joke? Yeah, the fish spots that only last for a moment are pain. Agony, even. Da-da. Honestly, no, because one's a food, Blippy. One ain't. Yeah, Wookie. It's like, oh, hey, guess what? I'm here for like 0.5 seconds. Bye. You know, of all the songs that have stuck in my head, I heard one on my like weekly recommended, and now I have Bones in the Ocean stuck in my head. I'm not sure if anyone's familiar with that song, but it's just been on loop, and I'm like, God, please. It's a good song, but help. As the souls of the dead fill the space in my mind. Da, 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 da. I only listened to it like a couple of times, so I don't have the lyrics memorized, but I remember those bits. I think of the fallen and they think of me. I'll search without sleeping till peace I can find. A sea shanty stream would be funny. I don't think I'd be very good at them, but it would be fun. Ooh, flounder. Always good to see a big lad. These guys give lots of muns. I thought sea shanties were to help them keep time. With, like, doing things in sync. Yeah, a good time would be done. Yeah, that's fair. Can't argue with that. Yeah, of course. You gotta keep spirits high in the high seas, of course. Last thing you need is a mutiny on your hands. Da, da. Anyway, how you doing today, Blippy? Oh my god, can I get a fish and not fucking seaweed? 4 in a row. Talk about bad luck. A single regular geode. Sad. But at least we're getting fish again. We're officially in nightfish territory, which could bring us a little bit more money with halibuts. Halibut? Hello, Blippy.
Hello.
Distant bot.
I was grabbing my controller.
Ah. Apologies.
So imagine my fucking face seeing that it's going to be raining a lot. We're just catching a bunch of rain from the tropical storm that's going by. I'll be safe.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have to leave the house until the rain starts clearing up, so I don't have the excuse of staying in.
Cringe.
But after tomorrow, I get 3 days off in a row, so...
That's nice.
Yeah, you're nice too.
What the heck?
Aha, you think I can exist 3 seconds around you without complimenting?
Probably. 1, 2, 3.
Wow, you're so fucking handsome.
God damn it. Each ni san. Bam.
What, you need me to kneel for you?
What?
Knee.
Ni. Nico Nico.
I'll break your fucking Nico kneecaps.
There it is. Me looking towards Nico. Wait, hold on. Ba-da-ba-ba. 9 pieces of seaweed.
Weed seed.
The devil's lettuce. Tasty. Siri, indeed. Huh. Wookie, I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar of what you're talking about. What you giggling about over there, cutie?
Well, first that was a sniffle, but 2, I'm actually giggling at you singing the song.
What
That was
the
brainworm for a while, too.
It's a good song. Nice try, asshole. Alright. That's some good fishing. Let's head on home. Bum, 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 dum, dum, dun, 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 que toria, toya, no te pena que toya, toya vi, serenena que tora. Hold on, is there a... There is. What's on the board? Sardine. Glad I checked that before I... Oh wait, shit. Don't go inside yet, buddy. I can give you sardine. There you go, asshole. Get sardined, idiot. Alright. Ah, I see, Wookie. Nice. Tis a good idea. Alright, now we'll... Bonk, 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 bonk. 2 donation items. Put away the seaweed. Put away the recyclables. Forced. And finally, it is heckin' EP time. Nice. Solid 2,000 gold from fishing. It is raining. Good luck day, which means it might be a good day for the mines. Oh! Demetrius! Hello, buddy. Ooh, fruit bats, fruit bats. It's Friday too, which means I get to check Let's see if we get lucky. Yep, I knew it. Fresh cauliflower. 1, 2, 3. No good luck ones. Alright. Bats. That'll let me get some of the fruit I need for one of the bundles. I now know I don't need to touch any of that. You need a cauliflower? Thankfully, I saved one because I remembered this fucking quest, because I got mad last time that I didn't have enough time to complete it. Okay. God, there's so many things I need to do today. First, let's go down. Mom. See what our traveling salesman has for us. Because it may be more important than getting the coop, depending on what it is. Maki rolls, cotton mushrooms, pufferfish, barbatook, garlic, purple office chair. Nothing too important. Good. That means I don't need to worry about it. Make a quick trip through town. I don't know what Jody's path is, or where they live for that matter. The Stardew Valley rainy day SFX are just so good. I love them. This will open at 8 AM. Well, 20 minutes earlier. Avado! Hello, Avado. I pick you up and hold you gently. Thank you. I hope you have a good day at work. And I will do my best to have good stream. 8 AM. Hello, motherfucker. 2 donations. Frees up 2 item slots. It's a rainy day. I think this is a catfish. Yeah. Two catfish with really good energy ratings on them. That'll be good food for the mines. There's my iron pickaxe. Or pardon me, my steel pickaxe. Oh, I probably should have gotten rid of some of this shit. Okay, well, it's fine. That's actually a new mineral. Nice. I can drop that off. What? Oh? Wolf Cat Risi. Hi Risi. Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM ConCon. I'm your local head empty foxboy. Go by he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content. And right now, We are playing Stardew Valley. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much for popping in.
Doesn't mean it's safe.
Wolfcat Raid, look at these cuties.
You got a monkey phone.
Good evening. Did I just do the intro bit? I forgot.
She's right there.
Flippy, did I introduce myself already?
No.
Okay. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM Concon. I'm your local Hamty Fox boy. Go by he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content, and right now we're playing Stardew Valley. Sorry, I'm a little stupid. Risi, what were you playing today? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening, and I hope your stream was great. Deal makers, nar, you cannot steal my food. How dare. I did? Fuck. God damn it. Short-term memory is not my strongest suit, Your Honor. Ooh. Halo Master Chief Collection? Nice. God, I remember fucking playing through that shit. Actually, no, I don't. I remember watching my friends play through it. Seemed like a fun game, though. I'm gonna get rid of you. And put this stuff away. Click, click, and click. It sounds like dementia, Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. How to get my mods to fucking murder me. No! I was right! Fluffy, come back, I'm sorry. Yo-yo? Indeed. Bum bum bum. Anything I'm forgetting about right now? We have magnet ring, we have that, we have this. We've got bare essentials, we got plenty of food. Welcome back, Flippy. Okay, so goals. I need more iron. Lots of iron. And... oh, that's why. Hold on. Okay. We're just gonna walk, because we're gonna get something else started that'll be helpful later on. Wow, wow. Alright. If there happens to be any forageables along the way, we'll just nab those too. For a little bit of XP. I think Robin should be home. Yep, she's here. Construct buildings. Coop. And we can make this right over here. Trying to think what like the most efficient place to put this is. I could just put it over here, so I don't have to worry about space. Yeah, let's put it there. Right next to it, I don't have to worry about it. Cool. I took away a bunch of stuff that I didn't need in my inventory. And now we go to the mines. Dun, dun, dun. Da, da. With this metal pickaxe, we should be able to make a lot better progress than we have been. It's only a matter of time until we hit a brick wall again. But with a good luck day, we are much more likely to be able to make decent progress, since we'll have a bigger chance of getting those ladders down. Geodes. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. Always a good idea to kill the ghosts because they have a very small chance of spawning in ghost fish, which is a special fish I need to drop. Also killing these guys, because once you kill 1,000, you get a special ring that doubles drop rate. Even without light essence is pretty decent. Oh, dwarf squirrel 2, that's nice. Fortunately, this level's taking a while to complete. There we go. I love the music when it's up one of the coal mine floors, though. Uh-oh.
That get jump scared.
Oh, hi Viking.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
Happy to hear it.
Done with work for the week.
Nice suit. You sound a tiny bit eepy.
Mostly because I just took a shower.
Ah, warm water.
Yeah.
The ultimate maker of sleepies. Ba-ba-bum. Cutlass. Is this better or worse than the weapon I have right now? 18. It is worse. It is significant.
Okay, but it's a cutlass.
Well, yeah, it's cool. But I like actually killing the things I'm trying to fight.
But it's a cutlass.
Unfortunately, our bias towards cool-looking weapons does not make them stronger.
How you doing, Muramasa?
How you doing, Muramasa?
Once I could actually use that as, like, in context, it makes sense.
No, yeah, I got it. I don't even play Terraria and I get that. The meme is just universal of just like, man.
Yeah. So I see a plush bot, but I do not hear a plush bot.
He probably went to the bathroom or something.
This is a war crime.
Indeed. But hey, that means that he's going to be very happy and want to come back to his snack.
Link.
It's true.
Link.
Oh no, you just caught me on mute while I was in a boss fight.
Ah.
Hello.
Allah.
I might be in and out. I got various things to do now that I'm done with work for the week.
Completely fair. Do whatever you need to.
Next week is honestly gonna be pretty good for me too, because like, yeah, I have 5 hours on one of my days, but I only have 2 days that week, so
Not nearly as bad.
yeah. Yeah?
Is tomorrow a D&D day?
Yes.
Okay, that works out fine. Because I've got I think it's a 5 to 10 tomorrow. And you guys usually wrap out around 11.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Blippi, you'll appreciate this.
Hmm.
Plucky youngster. Oh no, it's due tomorrow. What'll I do? Kazuma Kiryu. Hmm? What's wrong, kid? We're learning about the ocean in class. I was supposed to write a report on the benthic zone, but I fell behind. The benthic zone, huh? A lot of people interested in that lately. Please, mister, could you help? Not good for a bright young kid to fall behind in his studies. School's the stepping stone for success in life. Sure, kid. What do you need? You will? Great! If you could just go down there and tell me what it's like, that would be a great help. Well, promise is a promise. And then the conversation ends and big text pops up on screen. Explore the benthic zone.
Yeah.
Kiryu, you can't go down there.
The man is easy to convince to help you.
Also, don't worry, he'll be fine. Tiger Drop negates all damage.
You shouldn't Tiger Drop to the bottom of the Mariana Trench.
Tiger Drop negates all damage.
He just has to time it in between the times when he would take damage from drowning.
Or pressure.
I still can't get over the fact that you can Tiger Drop a bullet.
I shouldn't be surprised, yet here I stand.
It doesn't do anything because you're not close enough to an enemy to cause it to hit, but the trigger is that you would have taken damage. It's so fucking funny.
Harry this, you filthy casual. Kazuma Kiryu.
Yo, shout out to Kiryu learning techniques from Komaki. In Komaki, one of Komaki's greatest techniques is grab their fucking shotgun and yank it away.
I mean, it works. There are precious few times where it makes more sense for your enemy to have a shotgun than you.
God, I remember the fucking training I had to do for that one. I don't know if it was that one exactly in Kiwami, but Kamaki had a lot of different training exercises to teach you, and it usually involves things like, okay, so I'm going to teach you a grab. Don't get grabbed.
Just don't get grabbed, idiot.
Yeah. So the gun one was, you have a minute. Don't let me shoot you a single time. So you want to know what my strategy was?
What?
There was a pillar big enough to hide behind. If he got close, grab, throw, go around.
I mean, hey, it works.
It did, but it was really fucking funny to just see Kiryu cowering behind a pillar as the victory screen played.
That is pretty funny. Oh, this feels so good though. Just being able to, bam, direct to bus stop. Don't gotta make the walk of shame all the way home.
Archaeologists have unearthed a Bronze Age grave of a teen girl in Kazakhstan, strangely containing 180 sheep ankle bones.
Concern.
Let a girl
Here's the
be
thing.
hungry.
I don't think that's actually that strange. You know the thing about sheep ankle bones?
What?
They're dice. They're how we did dice before dice were a thing. This girl was a gamer the likes of which we may never see again.
Fucking incredible.
This girl was the first person to play Warhammer 40k.
Oh my god. Hello, Slingshot. Be gone. Master Slingshot is here.
But yeah, speaking of the Yaki, Lilin bought me Ishin while it's on sale. And I'm playing that.
Nice.
If you're unfamiliar, like,
What?
it is the story of Ryoma. Sakamatsu Ryoma, I think. I'm forgetting the name. But it's an actual samurai story, and they're using their character likenesses to tell it.
Oh, that's Ishin, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm familiar. Sakamoto Ryoma is correct. I actually know the character from Fate. Similarly with Okita Soji, and that's Majima, I know.
That's Majima. Kiryu-chan. It is time for the EPs. Blam. Level up. And mining level up. Glowstone ring.
3 for the rolls.
Command grab. Squeezes your cheeks.
That's pretty gay.
Yeah. Nice. Not terrible. Money. 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 It's another rain day. It's a bad luck day, unfortunately. Not quite as good for the mines. Linus, thanks for the catfish. Okay, that's unfortunate. Ba 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 ba.
But what if thirsty?
What if they're what?
What if thirsty?
Then drink.
I could not leave you.
Fox in the Rain.jpg. Ooh, that's just better. Okay,
What about all
facts.
those people that like feed any foxes that come by their house, even if it's like raining? It's just you. I hand you a big kitty anime woman, and you go on your merry way.
Is that what happens when you give me material for my campaign?
Yes. I'm sure you noticed that it's been slowing down on that. I am taking a good fucking break from that site.
No, that's... You think I blame you, hon? Oh, wait. It actually re-rolled the fish. That's interesting. I didn't know it could do that.
Oh, wish.
I think that's actually important, because I think I needed a... Of course, my god, I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, I actually needed that. Cool. Alright, potatoes. Way past cool. Breaks your legs. Saturday. I want to upgrade my axe next, but that's expensive and I don't have money. I guess I should see if there's any more seeds I can plant. I'll just smelt some more of this stuff later. guess we're just gonna go on an early morning little trek. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da bum. Ba dum bum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hello. There we go. One step closer. You know, that was stupid of me. If I was coming here, I should have picked up some of the other things I needed to donate. Gus wants sardine. That's something we can do. Pick up our fishing rod. It's a rainy day too, so we'll get some better fish. Okay. Glowstone, right? And let's go. I think it's actually... faster if we come over here. Right, that didn't open yet. So I'll just quickly come up here. Cool. Talk to you. And go straight down to Fishing Town. Yoink. Oyster. The sooner I get my axe upgraded, the sooner I'll be able to start collecting hardwood, which means I'll be able to work towards getting my horse. And Hans means faster movement speed. When I'm doing anything, really. Bum 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 bum. Cuties.
Ah,
Get smooched, you fucking cute. Areto keto sa te no no ve dorami. Daya koto tare no no va. Oteya to ketaya to san no verare. Toyota kote voyo ni. Ah, fuck. Oh well. Those potatoes should make me a decent chunk of change today, at least. with any luck... Ooh, iridium flounder. That's good. With that and the fish combined, I should have enough money to afford at least the backpack. And maybe if I do really well, I can afford the backpack and a tool upgrade. That might be asking for a lot, though. Especially since I also need to check the traveling merchant tomorrow. Oh yeah, I was also here fishing for someone. I think it was sardine that they wanted. I'll double check that in a moment. I know Gus is the one who requested it though. So if I head to the pub after this, I should be able to get him a finch. Sardine, and yep, there's a gold star sardine. Save the iridium one for myself. Oh. Stretching my hand. That fish came. Got punked. Oh hey, I forgot Sebastian comes down here on rainy days. Goth boy.
I haven't played much of Stardew Valley, but I like him.
You wouldn't be the only one. A lot of my friends are crazy for the goth boy. Unfortunately, he smokes, so I don't like him.
Ah, fair.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I should be able to afford the upgrade to the fishing rod soon. Because I'm pretty sure the iridium rod exists. Viking, would you say this is a a completely normal distribution of stats?
I mean, it's always very tactically good to have low farming in your farming game.
There it is.
I'll be real, I do not understand people who enjoy fishing either in real life or in video games. I've never seen a fishing minigame actually appeal to me.
Meanwhile, me, who has probably 5 hours of fishing alone on this run. Yes, more. For me, it's literally just the profit. Like, this is the quickest way to get my money, so I can kickstart this game.
Fair.
Because, like, once I get to max fishing, like, it falls off super hard. Like, it's great early game money. But after that, it's just like, I want the farming to do the heavy lifting.
I see the logic. So since fishing falls off in the late game, it's better to grind it at the beginning when it has the most impact.
Exactly. Because right now, I got, like, I finished off my batch of cauliflowers, and I got, like, 1,000 gold for it. That was, like, okay, that was a few cauliflowers. And that was me, I had to take, like, I'd say, like, 2 in-game hours to water them all, and that was only 1,000 gold. A full day of fishing makes me 4,000. And that batch of cauliflower took 13 days.
I was able to make some pretty decent money when I played off of just growing. I think it was strawberries and cranberries.
Strawberry, yeah, those are super good. Because those are crops that just keep on giving once they reach their peak. That's also why I love ancient fruit, because they are another one like that. It takes them a week to mature, and then you're going to get a nice fruit at the end every 7 days, and it's a fairly high value one, so I get happy.
Neat.
Speaking of which, I think our first ancient fruit harvest should be tomorrow. And that will... They're also super high EXP for farming early game. Hello. Lucio. What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? HDMI.
HDMI?
Oh! I'm not very smart. A good one.
It's an old ass joke.
I'm not very. God damn it. It's a good one. Alright. It's an old joke, but it checks out. I'm doing pretty well over here. How are you? Arete koto ya narabe to sore na to ya. Arvi to konte ya to sore na te ya. Are to ne tari son to ya nata ya. Areve to ne to ikare na zo te to ya ri no vi. I don't know how late Gus's shop stays open. I think it stays open fairly late, but I think after this fish we'll go and make sure. Come from work. Oh, yikes. I hope you get some rest. Make sure to drink some cool water and just, you know, take care of yourself, alright? But I'm glad that you're back home safe. Alright. 6:30. Yep, Gus is here. So is Willie. Harvey. Shane. Sardine. Yep.
You know what I remember being, like,
Hmm?
kinda mad about when someone pointed this out because I hadn't realized it was a thing?
What?
The fact that, you know, I think it was, if I remember correctly, and let me know if I'm wrong about this, but, because I remember I don't really know Stardew Valley that well, but I think her name's Marnie. She's the lady that helps you with, like, animals, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Despite the fact that she's single, there's no way to date her.
That's because she's there's a reason for that.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, because she's secretly, quote unquote, dating Lewis. And you can actually run into them doing things in a bush. If you
I
shake,
see. Okay.
that is the
I
reason
did
why.
not know that part.
Yeah. Let's see. Not much I can do right now. It's 3:30 a.m. Oh my god. Yeah, please, get some rest. You must be someone from the other coast. I see, I see. Or not the other coast, across the pond. Good day. And let's use the remainder of our energy to chop down some trees on our property. And maybe get a little bit of EXP for that. I need to start cleaning out this area anyway.
Honestly, I still think the most interesting Stardew Valley thing I've consumed was that one guy who normally does the Terraria videos. Wander Sparking did a no tools run of Stardew Valley.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of fun not speed runs, but interesting runs of Stardew Valley that Sparking and a couple of other folks have done.
Yeah. No tools, I think, was one of the most interesting to me because it meant that navigating the farm itself was one of the big challenges.
Yep, because eventually, if you can't use the tools to clean it out, it becomes a nightmare. And you could quite literally get soft locked in if you didn't get paths soon enough.
But if you remember that video, the way they solved that is by marrying Abigail because she has a chance to randomly gift you bombs.
Yep, it's fucking fantastic. Stardew Valley is when you take a look at... Oh no! Is that true? Oh, that's fucked up.
You know what? I changed my mind about that being fair. Listen. He's not good for you, honey.
You're right. You're right. God, that's funny. Well, there you have it. For him, it's a casual fling. For her, not so much. That's fucked up.
Honestly, that's another thing I found out was like, why is
Ooh.
why is there so much like fucking jerk behavior in Stardew Valley compared to like other farming dating sims that it's based on? It feels like everyone in Stardew Valley is kind of an asshole.
I wouldn't say everyone.
Anyway. Or at least a lot of people.
That's a little bit fair. Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly... No, they're still not ready. Let's check. Oh, there's gold. Bottom right, got it. Oh, there's two! There's two! That's it!
It's also still extremely funny that a certain Stardew Valley mod needed to be made.
Which one would that be?
Damn it, Clint, stop hitting on my wife.
Oh, yeah.
You know about that one?
I do. Clint's just kind of creepy. I don't like him. Oh. That's Snape. Oh! I guess I think this is a cash prize for completing all the requests that came up.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, fuck! Nice! Thanks, Gus! That's some high energy food! Appreciate it, dude. Okay. Going to quickly pause here. I'm going to run and grab some ice cream since we've hit the 2-hour mark.
You know what that means, folks.
I got some mint chip today. Let's see. Be right back.
Subscribe to GM ConCon. This is a threat.
And one better go tweet Con a picture of your credit card, and don't forget the 3 fun little numbers on the back. You are absolutely correct about all of that. Frankly, at this point, they should have you effectively running Stardew Valley as a whole, just out of practicality. Because clearly Lewis ain't doing shit. Thanks. Con is not here to thank you for the follow, but I will thank you for following Con. You get a smoochie. Mwah.
God damn, a snake smoochie. That's good. That's rare.
Yeah, I don't normally have to do it.
Alright, I'm back. I got some ice cream. Let's see.
You also gotta follow.
Oh, Louie. Or Lucy. How should I pronounce your name? Lucy? Lusuyu? I don't know. Bye. Let's see. Why is you?
What flavor? Pie flavor.
Pie flavor. Mint chip. Low is fine. Got you, Low. A hedgehog in a condom factory. Yeah. I still like the idea that I can steal his golden statue and put it on display for everyone to see. I was like, this is what your mayor's doing, by the way. I could have kept it a secret, but he doesn't deserve that. Remember, folks, people with any small amount of power will attempt to abuse that power if no one stops them. Alright. Today's things to do. We gotta check what's going on down here. Oh yeah, ASDF movie, my childhood.
God, I remember a time before ASDF movie. There was a precursor way back in the day. Does anyone remember the Demented cartoon movie?
Demented cartoon? I can't say I do.
You may have seen an image of Fuji the kamikaze watermelon, I think he was.
What?
I'll show it to you sometime. That was my generation's ASDF movie. It's probably not aged particularly well. Not in terms of anything being like that offensive, just like the humor is very dated.
I mean, hey, it's still cool to kind of see history.
Sorry, it was Fubi the kamikaze watermelon. That's the one. I'll put him in WeChattin'. This is Fubi.
I peek. That does look vaguely familiar. Alright.
The other one I remember as a kid, there was a old Flash movie on it. This is all on Albino Black Sheep.
What is
Of
that?
all site. Albino Black Sheep was Newgrounds before Newgrounds.
Ah, I see.
And there was a video up on that site along with the Demented cartoon movie. Actually, there's two great movies on Albino Black Sheep. Actually, three, honestly, because that's where Badger Mushroom came from as well.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
I never liked that one as much as the other two. And you probably have heard the third one I'm going to mention, which is the End of the World.
At least not by name. Can you describe it a little bit?
Does this ring any bells?
Listening.
But I am tired. Well, have a nap, then fire the missiles!
Vaguely. Like, I feel like I've heard someone reference that out of context.
So the whole thing is basically a guy going on a stream of consciousness rant about how the end of the world will be a bunch of countries. It basically describes a mutually assured destruction scenario where America finally tries to nuke Russia, Russia and its allies fire back, America's allies fire back, other countries get involved, missiles are flying everywhere, and nuclear winter. And the thing is, it goes country by country, and the France bit is always one of the funniest, because, Hey guys, he's got the missiles are coming. Fire our shit. But I'm a little tired. Well, have a nap and fire the missiles.
Ah.
Hey, check this shit out. Check out this invigorating gameplay.
What? What do you want?
I'm sure nobody saw it.
Oh,
Sorry,
your bone cracking.
I missed it. What happened?
Okay, well, you'll see the aftermath.
Okay.
Hmm? You good, buddy?
Oh, I see. This is definitely the what a Yakuza game is.
That's what happens when one of your stances is literally gun.
Okay, I got sidetracked. What am I doing? I got 7,000 gold. Ah, yes. My tails are very fa.
The other albino black sheep classic that I don't think anyone remembers except for me was How to Kill a Mockingbird, which is someone's... Basically, the plot of it is that someone's doing a book report on To Kill a Mockingbird, and clearly got 3 chapters in and started making things up.
So, like, starts off normal.
It starts out as an actual summary of, like, very basic plot points from To Kill a Mockingbird, and then turns into, like, sky pirates and a giant mechanized mockingbird.
Incredible.
Honestly, the single funniest part is when in the middle of describing all of the crazy shit that's going on, the essay clearly veers into, like... It just, breaks to suddenly do a very basic, like, 5th grade book report talk about, the themes of growing up in what has been already described.
Trying to keep it on theme.
Like, honestly, I didn't get it as much as I really should have at the time. In retrospect, that was fucking advanced comedy.
Advanced comedy.
It's also has the honor of being the place where I found out about the song The Final Countdown, because it plays during the boss battle against the giant Robo Mockingbird.
Oh.
And the animation didn't credit the song. Because you just didn't credit shit back in the day. That's kind of just how it was. So I had no idea what the song was. And it was really good. The thing is, it wasn't the lyrics. It was just a, like, instrumental version of the
Yeah,
so
alright, classic.
I thought that the music was made for the animation until I heard it on another video, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And because old internet, it still took me, like...
An age to find it.
Yeah, an age to actually stumble upon, oh, this is a song called The Final Countdown.
That sounds accurate considering the internet.
Yeah.
Meow. Oh wait, can I still...
I'm still streaming this, I shouldn't be.
Speed grow. Can I, like...
Is How to Kill a Mockingbird still up somewhere? Let me check.
Might as well use the speed grow. Okay, that done. I'd like one of you to finish smelting so I can turn in my axe.
Yep, it's on YouTube now, but How to Kill a Mockingbird is still up if you are interested.
Duly noted. Though, I mean, yeah, you can hug the floof. It is there to be fluffed. Many friends have been lost to it.
The Demented Cartoon movie is up. What I remember about the Demented Cartoon movie is that Flash animation of the time, it was absurdly long. It's 30 minutes long.
That is pretty long.
And, like, yeah, nowadays we have, like, comedy videos that do go that long. But at the time, this was the fucking longest thing on Albino Black Sheep.
Right, it's still not up yet. Gotcha, though.
And remember, this is a Flash animation, and this was with, like, those old-ass, like, internet?
Mm-hmm.
You know, dial-up? That's the word I was looking for, dial-up internet. So if you wanted to watch the Demented Cartoon movie, it was a fucking commitment.
I mean, more power to you, right?
Yeah.
Alright. That's all done, which means I can go make a quick trip over to town. Hello. I'd like it if you upgraded my axe. Thank you. And now, I have a perfect excuse to go spelunking. The children long for the mines. Right, this is where skeletons first show up. Meow, meow, meow. Come on, die. 2 soul essence, not bad. Alright, we don't have anything. Please give me a ladder down. Thank you. There is a bat. It's a 15% chance. Nope. 2 bats. Where are they coming from? Oh, hi Wookie. Did I require plant/strawberries? No, I didn't actually. When the festival ran around, I didn't actually have that much money on me, which was unfortunate.
Oof.
Which is unfortunate because those are really nice seeds to have. But it happens. If I play my cards right, I should have a way to have an even better setup than strawberries. And that's ancient fruit, because I already have it. And once I start farming them regularly, that'll be a ton of farming EXP. On top of my other stuff. For getting quality crops and all that. Done. 6 p.m. We're nearing floor 80. Almost into the lava floors. That's when stuff's gonna get hard to mine again, but once we get that deep, things will be getting a little bit easier for us, because we'll be making more money. Here we are. Cudgel? That's fucking cool looking. Ooh. That's a beefy ass weapon. 27 to 40. Yeah, that is an upgrade. Right, it's got the double attack too. Nice. Honestly, we're probably a little bit under-equipped for this area, but it'll be good. Ooh, rare slime. Burglar's Shank. While it looks cool, unfortunately, it is not worth much. geode. Where's the gold? There's some. Hmm. Level 85. There's some fire quartz. Hmm. Seen some more gold. Not expecting enough to smelt a full weapon, but having enough for at least a bar would be nice. Got some gold, so let's get home. Alright. Nine gold pieces, not terrible. Alright. Not too much in the realm of precious gems to give away. Alright. Not our greatest day, but we eep. Farming level up. We can make a bee house now. That's cool. few odds and ends. Crystal food. Fruit is actually fairly valuable. Food done. All right. Good luck, Day. Pam gave me a beer. I'll probably just end up giving this back to her. Alright, now we gotta look into buying a chicken.
Okay. I found a thing that. So, alright. What I'm about to say is, in some ways, spoilers for Armored Core 6.
Okay.
It's not like whole game spoilers, but anyone who wants to remain fully unspoiled might want to, like...
Mute for a minute here.
Yeah, it won't take more than 5 minutes, so you'll be safe then. So, I'm just gonna quote this directly, because it's... Props to V2 Snail for being such a dick that even Gun5 Iguazu, the most dedicated hater known to man, got distracted from his life's mission of killing Raven to try to kill Snail too. It really says something that V2 Snail got enough hate in one interaction to merit the same treatment from Hater Prime as his one chosen hatee.
Damn, the fuck did he do?
He's a bitch.
Having met V2 Snail, he absolutely deserves it. He is the most infuriating human being.
Understandable.
He's exactly this kind of smug, smarmy asshole who thinks he's better than you and isn't afraid to let you know it.
I'm glad that
kill him.
Armored Core doesn't really have character designs, like for the people. Because I don't want to give that thing a face.
But yeah.
It would be the most
Iguazu-
punchable thing in existence.
Iguazu, after suffering multiple defeats at the hands of 621. I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. You've humiliated me time and time again. You're a nobody and yet you continue to best me. I will drag myself out of the grave just to pull you down to hell with me. Iguazu, after spending like 10 minutes total hanging out with Snail. Actually, hold on a sec. I gotta kill this guy first. Undying Vengeance, whatever. This guy's a dick.
Just like, man, fuck this dude.
Ooh, Raven.
Is Spiceberry not summer? Oh, it is, yeah. Oh, Wild Plum is what I was looking for.
By the way,
Yeah.
Armored Core 6 is really good, by the way.
Nice. 9 a.m.
Raven, you good girl.
Man, I love it when just Marnie just isn't fucking here. Welcome back, Lo. Does Marnie just not show up to her shop on Mondays? Marnie, stay. Monday. She leaves at 8:10. Okay, I have to wait until fucking Wednesday. Jesus Christ. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum.
What are your ears perking up? Huh? What'd you hear?
Crime.
I hope not, because that means it's close enough to me.
That's fair. I would not want crimes close to you. Hi, Sky. How you doing? You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Is beer and artisan good? No. Yeah, Lo, I can't blame you. It's a lot. I've decided that my idea is promptly fuck this shit and fuck those green beans. So we're going to... Oh! Right, I forgot you were already working on a thing. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm stupid.
Would you? The leg is going numb.
Oh no.
No.
Has the kitty claimed it?
She's been here for a little bit.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. What year? Oh, this is just, I have played this game a lot before, but this is year 1 of a first profile. Of a new profile, I should say. been a long time since I played. I'm like, man, it'd be nice to relax some Stardew. And now I've fallen directly back into my old addiction.
It's okay, it's cute seeing Colin get so passionate about it.
I don't think I'm all that passionate about it, but thank you.
Maybe not passionate, but you're clearly having a good time.
I am very simple. I long for the mines. Yeah, I knew it was good to check up here. Diamonds. And high explosives. Love to see it.
Ow!
You alright?
Fucking claws on this bitch!
Ooh, more diamonds.
Ugh.
The slammer? That's why I check. Level 90. Obsidian Edge. Hello? Desimon!
Hello.
Hello!
I don't know what that was. Jesus Christ.
How are you, friend?
Oh, hey,
I'm good.
hey,
Hi.
Fox,
Yeah?
Snake.
What up?
Remember, he started the pirate show.
Yeah, I was
Oh!
about to say, so, I heard you started One Piece.
Yeah, we're on episode like 20. In between 18, 19, or 20. I don't know exactly, but
Did you
What
see the
arc?
Bushman?
yes, I saw Bushman in the chest.
I'm so proud
Yes,
of you.
okay. Then,
That was one of the last episodes we watched.
then
So
did you
you're
see the
probably
restaurant?
getting right into the Barati.
Oh,
Possibly? I don't know.
Okay. I am going to mention something.
Mm.
The episode that I knew I was hooked. It is either 24 or 25.
We're already into it.
Oh, fair, but you might get more into it.
No,
Mhm.
what I mean by that is, yeah, I'll sit through 1,000 episodes of this.
Oh.
I don't think you're quite that level yet.
If I can remember.
Yep, I remember.
To be fair, I can binge watch some stuff, so.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Beverage Farm remembers.
Oh yeah, I also put down guesses for the boys' favorite straw hats. I need to get the episode when you'll be clear for that.
Great. I will say we've met the three main of the first batch of episodes we watched, and we just got the fourth boy. He got long nose.
Yeah.
I'm also very surprised and actually kind of happy that he got his nose from his mom.
Yeah.
You were expecting it to be the dad. You're like, oh yeah, he looks just like him. They probably gave the dad the goofy nose, and the mom's probably like stereotypical hot woman. No, she had a long nose. I was like, I am pleasantly surprised, and I love her more now.
Yeah, Yashop just
She's
looks
not
like a
basic
fucking mom.
attractive lady. She's actually really pretty, and she's got a long nose, and it made me very happy.
Hell yeah. Oh, my farmer has become the Eepee.
Oh, Eepee farmer.
Yes, we
Go
run.
get Eepee.
I
Hurry.
run back home to the bus stop. God, I love having the minecarts up early. It just makes me vibrate a little bit inside.
Also, I am back from the war.
What war?
My Twitch extension isn't working on Opera GX War.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, mine's been broken for fucking ages. I tried to like sign out, sign back in. When I sign back in, literally doesn't work.
Yeah, my
Christ.
shit was broken, but it's fixed now, so it should work. But yeah, it was broken for a while, and I was like, man, I can't see who's live easily. I have to actually go to Twitch. So
How
I
do
was
you-
like a
how did you
little
fix it?
less. Oh, it just updated, it just fixed.
It didn't do it for me. What the fuck? I saw that update earlier today, and I was like, oh, did they finally fucking fix it? No.
No. Why?
Hmm. The sun is a deadly laser. Cute. But no, it is fixed on my end, so maybe that means it will slowly start to get fixed for everybody.
We
I
can
just
only
know
hope.
I'm very happy. I can just click on my name and go to my channel instead of having to like click more than. This is a very lazy, I know, like a gripe, but like it was really convenient to just boot it up, see who's live, and then
No,
be
I
like,
get
oh,
you.
I did it.
There's nothing
Yeah,
more
no.
annoying than having a convenience than having it taken away.
Yeah, it was frustrating. So I wasn't active or as active as I wanted to be these past few weeks to like month now because it's been broken and I'm like, man, I don't want to go on Twitch right now. I'm just gonna chill.
I'm just trying to vibe.
Bro, what the fuck is this bullshit? Do I have to, like, fully like...
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Do I want more ore or do I want gems and pears? That's more money.
Yeah, it's just straight up not gonna let me. I'm gonna pray it fixes
You know what?
itself.
I can just deal with bulk mining. I'd rather get more money. 50% chance to crit or 10% raw damage.
Making me want to play Stardew.
Hee 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 hee.
Yeah, so anyway, Desmond's a nerd.
Yeah, he's a very cute nerd.
Yeah.
I guess it's increased by 50%, but it's 50% of whatever it is, not...
Oh, fuck, I'm 10 away.
Whatever, we'll go lucky. Time for crab. Oh, what?
It is
Ah!
time for.
Ladyface, thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM ConCon. I'm your local head MT Foxplay, go by he and pronouns. Do a variety of streaming content, and right now we are playing Stardew Valley.
Oh yes, yes.
Oh,
Spicy
that's...
watermelon
Wow, that's
sauce.
really easy to
Oh,
remember.
and we got a clip of Stardew Valley. Looks like
Oh,
from
nice!
Friends.
We need that
Nice.
because we have thorns.
Ladyface, how was your stream, sweetheart? I hope you're all having a lovely, lovely evening.
Episode 380, Desmond.
Huh?
That is when you're good to click.
Which episode?
Episode 380.
That's so many! Man!
You'll get there eventually, don't you worry.
At some point, I feel like there's going to be a fucking story that you're gonna be like, we won, violently shaking. I wanna watch more! Like,
Evil
I just
cackling.
know. I just fucking know you're gonna love Thriller Bark for the aesthetics.
Lots of dying. Oh, Dicey Dungeon. Fun game.
I did show Desmond Brook Bats.
Brick bats are good.
Yeah.
Brick
Thriller
Bats?
Bark is a good arc.
Yeah, remember I showed you like the little tiny fucking eeks that were someone's attack. Here, I'll show you it again.
Where's my iron?
Oh yeah, the babies! Me when I arrive to the function.
You when there is lore at the function.
Fuck yeah. Me when someone's giving out free world building.
World building? As it for me?
For me? Oh, thank you!
On this, the Wednesday of the week.
Oh, beep beep.
Oh wow. Very
Oh,
eepy.
well. I'm also hungry.
You'll get your foods.
I'm waiting for Leon.
Very fair.
Okay, so we're gonna initiate the mission to rescue Leon.
Well, he's just doing stuff.
Yeah, classwork.
I don't know. I don't know if I should say or how I should say. It's nothing bad.
Don't worry about it.
I just don't know how to say it.
He's doing work.
He's doing checkups.
Yeah.
No.
Cause him leg is owie.
That is fair.
Understandable.
Mhm.
Oh, hey, Con.
Yes.
You know who to hit.
Yeah, Viking.
Desimon.
No, Ladyface. It's Ladyface, right?
Desimon. Hi.
It's Ladyface, right?
Hey, Flippy, would you like to confirm just before I commence a nuclear strike?
Strike the bat.
That's what I thought. Desmond, you're a fucking fantastic artist. I appreciate you. You're lovely, you're sweet, you're kind. It is always fun spending time with you. And, hey. You kiss nerd.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
Hold on. Damn it, it's on cooldown! I was gonna do it funny. Yeah,
What are you
well,
gonna
same back to you, nerd. You're adorable and sweet, and you're very kind, and you're very fun to hang out with.
Kills you.
Also, I really like the characters that you make.
I am so sorry.
I'm also sorry.
What? Why are you apologizing?
Because I know how to fuck with you.
Hey.
I'm sorry, young one.
And
Sobs.
this is a visual medium.
Well, I at least die knowing that Leon's going with me.
Maybe.
I know you, bat. I know your sins.
And I know yours, so I'm using them against you.
Cries, sobs violently.
Ladyface, I wasn't trying to throw you under the bus, I was just,
They say directly after trying to throw you under the bus.
what's that? Eek, 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 yeah, I gotta go,
Nah, that is not. Cries.
I can't believe it.
Can't believe you've done this.
Desmond.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, fuck.
Man, I'm wanting something sweet.
Also, Con, I'm very excited.
For
to-
what?
To, 10 more, that's all I'm gonna say.
10 more what?
10 more. And then 3D model.
Ah,
Raffle.
So what
excite.
you're saying?
So you said there's a raffle.
Yeah, there's gonna be a 3D model raffle. Prerequisites, the only prerequisite is don't already have a 3D model.
Well, I don't have a 3D model.
Exactly. Someone just sitting here going, hey, what the fuck, Blip?
Me, evil, just
What the
cackling.
fuck is that clip?
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
No! What the fuck? How did you duck him?
Oh, I don't know. Because I was in the cutscene, I was talking to someone.
Oh, did you fucking dodge Mr. Shakedown?
Yeah, he walked right up to me and then walked away.
Cutscene privileges, bitch.
I did. He's like, aw, man, this guy's in a cutscene. I can't fuck with him right now.
He just sees that fucking like icon over your head when somebody's in a cutscene in 14.
It's like,
Yeah,
ah,
and
fuck.
just like, ah, got it. Okay, I'll leave him alone.
You escaped this time, bat.
Oh no, I remember this one. It takes a while. I'll fuck him up later.
Yeah,
I remember doing this one last week. I think I'll leave him alone.
Ah,
I really
like
hope
this
you
show.
get brave enough to start fighting them because the plot lines are really goddamn funny.
I'm still too scared.
No, I understand. He's very scary.
He
Like,
won't
it's
shot
meant
my ass, so I'm like, no, I don't care
Yeah,
how
no.
strong I am. I'm still
Yeah.
scared.
No, you'll get fine enough when you like work to get better equipment and have health upgrades. Along with higher damage output, you'll be fine. If you can manage to find the zap gun, that shit eats health bars.
For breakfast.
Yeah, but he does have a one-shot technique. Like, no matter what you do, he's
You
going
fuck
to
up this
one-shot
one, you're going to Brazil.
you. Yeah. But some of the plot lines are really fucking funny. One of them's just looking for a good fight, and you end up giving it to him. But he needs to get stronger. So he needs to take expensive training trips. Like, one of the times he says, like, oh yeah, no, I've got to take a yacht to Africa in order to train. Why do you have to get a yacht?
Africa.
But the best one,
Now
and
the face, I need my face.
it's where the plot line stops, just to repeat forever.
Mhm.
Eventually, he says he needs to save up money to go find another planet with tougher things to fight and train.
Did he just leave?
No. He's gonna stick around because he needs to fuck you up and get the money to do that.
Oh my god.
There's another one. I think you, there's actually 2 for each of the boys. So, like, Kiryu has to fight 2
Oh,
Shakedown, Majima has to fight 2. But, one of Majima's is bald, and the actual reason why he's, harassing Majima in particular is because Majima has hair.
Bald is awesome.
And I forget how it goes exactly, but I know Majima was really close to talking him out of, like, essentially targeting Majima. But then, he misunderstood something and got really pissed, and that led into the infinite. Which is really fucking stupid, but I love it.
You guys are fucking tough. Don't eat my face at all. What the heck? Face eating is generally not recommended.
Why not?
Oh, I need it.
Oh. I mean, how do you know?
Vsauce, Michael here. Do you really need your face? Ooh! First star fruit!
Oh, starfruit, nice.
I'm posting
Nice.
something in VC chat. And I'm
Consume
laughing at it.
fruit. I feel powerful.
Why is it toasty?
Why are you toast?
Why are you toast?
Tostinos pizza roll!
Yo, okay, but I really just got the craving to eat one of those Tostino pizzas. You know, like those square pizzas that you bake for like 15 minutes?
Yeah, I know.
I have the food palate of a 10-year-old.
It makes you feel any better. I'm not that much better. Oh, fuck.
Okay, but I'm 30.
Let it please give. Share, please.
I heard we all have the palates of 10-year-old.
I just got hit with that master post of like people very casually holding things that they absolutely should not be holding.
Oh no.
Fun. Okay,
And-
which one?
It's like there's a bunch of them. They're generally like some super dangerous animal. Like there's someone that's just holding a blue-ringed octopus.
Oh no.
They're just fucking dead, huh?
And like, a lot
Oh.
of them are like that, where it's like, oh, this is super dangerous. But honestly, it's one of the less dangerous ones that makes me the most like fucked up.
How
'Cause there's a
so?
picture, it's like a butterfly ant hybrid. What is it? And in a fucking plastic cup that they're not covering in any way. They're just holding it up with the insect inside the cup, just kind of free to fly out whenever it wants to. Is a goddamn tarantula hawk wasp.
Oh no.
Oh, wow. Fuck. everything about what you just said.
Anything compared to a fucking tarantula needs to fucking die.
Oh my god, do you
They don't
know
know.
about tarantula hawk wasps?
I know tarantula hawks use tarantulas as a bed for their babies. So yeah,
Yeah.
they're fucked.
They also notably have one of the most painful wasp stings in the world.
Oh, did that one dude who likes to get stung by a bunch of, like, crazy shit get stung by one?
Are you talking about the Schmidt Pain Index, or are you talking about Coyote Peterson?
Coyote Peterson, I think.
Yes, he did. So did the
My God.
Schmidt. So, for the record, insect stings are rated on something called the Schmidt Pain Index, which is a very, it's a name that you don't really think about at first, until you find out that the Schmidt Pain Index is no sort of, like, scientific... Well, it is scientific, but...
It's just
not
one
the way you're
guy.
probably thinking. It was a guy who went around getting stung by everything and rating the pain.
Oh.
He was just fucked up like that.
Yeah, and the funniest thing about it is that some of the level 1 stuff, like the small scale, make it very clear that Schmidt is just straight up a freak.
He might have been. He might have been a,
Justin Schmidt.
Of course he's a Justin.
It's like, okay, so red fire ant. Sharp, sudden, mildly alarming. Like walking across a shag carpet and reaching for the light switch.
What?
That is such a weird analogy.
The second one, the tropical fire ant. You should have learned, but the carpet is the same, and when you again reach for the light switch, the shock
Nico.
mocks you.
Yo, what up?
We're talking about the
Hey.
Schmidt Pain Index.
I don't know what that is, but I'm a little scared.
Rightfully so.
So, for the record, in case people don't realize, he's talking about, like, a static shock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Frightening.
So yeah, the tropical fire ant is described as, you should have learned, but the carpet is the same, and when you again reach for the light switch, the shock mocks you. And the southern fire ant. It happens on the third day as you reach for the light switch, and you're wondering when you will ever learn.
Oh.
Where's the fucking one he did for... Well, okay, Western Yellow Jacket. Hot and smoky, almost irreverent. Imagine W.C. Fields extinguishing a cigar on your tongue.
The fuck?
What is wrong with this man? Help.
Yeah, some of these paid descriptions are oddly specific.
I feel a little bit concerned for this lad. Oh.
Yeah,
Nico shot and killed.
Where the fuck was it?
right in the face. You know how you can like... There it is. Yeah, you know how you can set the custom like join sounds? I'm been so tempted to set that as mine.
Oh my god.
Why?
I found it. It was the digger bee. This is the one where it's like, okay, you're just a freak. The sting of the urban digger bee, categorized as pain level 1, Schmidt describes almost pleasant. A lover just bit your earlobe a little too hard.
Sir!
Dude?
Sir!
What? Hold on.
Me too, though.
What the fuck?
What do you
And, like,
mean you?
With all of this shit, what does it say that the tarantula hawk wasp is described as blinding, fierce, and shockingly electric? A running hairdryer has just been dropped into your bubble bath.
Wow. So that's bad from him.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm lost.
The bullet ant. Pure, intense, brilliant pain, like walking over flaming charcoal with a 3-inch nail embedded in your heel.
Jesus!
And my favorite, the warrior wasp. Torture. You are chained in the flow of an active
Man,
volcano.
no.
Why did I start this list?
At least he's finally having some fucking realizations.
Oh god, the trapjaw ant. Instantaneous and excruciating. A rat trap snaps your index fingernail.
Oh! Man!
What the fuck? Well, now I just don't even have the Twitch thing on GX features. After I just reset it too, like.
He is actively chewing on my hand right now.
Deserved.
I can't believe you'd attack me like that.
It's okay. EP. Enter the tired sleepy. Alright. Good money. No double gem drops. Cries. Ba-da-bum-bam-bam-bam. Ooh, max luck die. It is a beautiful day, and I am a terrible person. Oh. And I disconnect my headphones like a fucking moron.
It's okay, you're hot.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm back. Da-da-ba. 1, 2,
Oh, you didn't even hear me.
3,
Man's didn't.
4, 5,
So
6,
disrespectful.
7. Sorry, did I miss something? 8,
Check the VOD.
9,
Right head.
10. No. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, Lydian TV. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There you go. Squats done. Let's get some. This smelting. Alright, we also want to get. What are we doing? This might be a day for. No, if it's high luck, we definitely want to go out into the mines.
I'll be right back.
Okay. However, we are definitely buying a chicken today. Chimpkin. The animals. Oh, it's a fucking festival day? Can I ignore the flower festival? Is anyone gonna stop me from just not coming? Hardwood. Yeah, okay, nothing is stopping me from just not doing it. Cool. Because I have no desire to just go to a party where I don't have a date. That just kind of feels sad. I'm not wasting a max luck day either. Maybe I'll grab food though. Strange bun. I don't get friendship. Alright, this all seems good. Bring a cherry bomb too. Let's go. Immediately runs back to throw away some of this shit. Quality of gifts to no effect. Alright, let's head on out. Everything else here I can just eat. But I'm determined to get to the bottom of the mines today.
Didn't you just start?
What? What do you mean?
Like, isn't it super early in the game to be getting to the bottom of the mines?
I mean, maybe I should technically wait until I have a golden pickaxe, but like, not who's gonna stop me?
Okay.
Certainly not me.
So, Vale gave a message, and it was, you know, the sound effect of a character slipping on a banana peel like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that. That's the message.
I love that lad.
I know, right? So much silly compressed into one tiny boy.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Flower Dance. Nobody cares. Don't care. Don't care. Still don't care. Plus you're bald!
You know which audio has been stuck in
I don't
my
even
head?
care. I care immensely.
What video is that from?
It's the Bubsy, JonTron episode.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Alright. But you know what TikTok audio has been stuck in my brain recently?
What would that be?
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky, when I catch you. Just
I
for
know.
no good reason. Oh, I was just handed a cute fox.
Oh, nice.
Hold on. There you go, it's in DC chat for the people.
Hell yeah. We always appreciate Fox.
Exactly.
We do.
Well, we appreciate you.
Like that.
You walked right into that.
You did.
Kills you, kills you, kills you, kills you.
You can't kill me in any way that matters.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
I hate that the only true twink option is the half-elf.
Oh, hi
Right.
Dizzy. Oh wait, Dizzy. Vale!
Right.
Sorry, I forgot you changed your name. Hello, I was like, for a second, who the heck is this VIP? I don't remember this name.
Okay, so here's your first hint. Silly.
Ah, the boy.
Yes.
Lad.
Man, he just missed our compliments.
It is okay. We can always give more. Oh, they heard. The evil little smile. Oh, a farm warp totem is like super nice. I'll keep that on my bar. What do I want to get rid of? You.
Change into use. Hey, nice.
Are those fucking little genie boots? 1 defense and 6 immunity.
You try to load up their server. Small things are not shit.
I think I can hear Nico arguing with this cat.
Yeah. He shifted the position of one of the legs, so now I had to hunt through the other disassembled models to find which leg goes to it.
Pain.
I'm upsetty spaghetti.
Oh, so that's why you were saying there isn't a twink leg here.
Oh, no, I have Baldur's Gate 3 open in the background.
Ah!
Sorry, that was my feed the cat alarm for the weekend. I,
Crystal
for life of
shoes.
me, on Sunday, I could not remember if I fed him or not.
Man, I immediately got a replacement for those.
And I got Baldur's Gate 3 open, and like the only twink option is half elf, and I'm very sad.
That is sad. Ooh, squid ink. That's actually kind of rare. I'll keep it for now. Now we're finally getting some double procs. Let's eat a bunch of cave carrots. Himi!
Himi.
Hello,
And
Himi, me.
The dizzy.
Oh, two cutes.
Hello.
Oh.
Hi.
How are you two doing?
Baldur's Gate.
Ah, understandable.
How I'm doing.
Yes.
I cannot blame you for this. Double diamonds. Double diamond, let's go! Whoa!
So how's the gate? What's it look like?
It's blue.
I haven't gotten to the actual gate yet.
Yeah, neither have I.
Is there actually a gate?
I don't know.
I assume so.
I haven't even gotten past the first town, so like, don't look at me.
I'm.
You're the kind of motherfucker to spend an entire campaign's worth of time in the starter town.
I don't know what you're talking about. Smile.
I like to loot everything. I'm a little loot goblin.
There's a little loot goblin.
There's a dead person.
Bam, 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 bam. What happens if you lose one of your tools in Stardew?
I believe you lose it, or somehow I think something can bring it back to you in your mailbox, or lost your account.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Ugh. Da 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 da. I'm fine. Missing 1 quartz. Pikmin. Hold on, I just realized you guys are overlapping. Let me do. But I do.
Facing into each other.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Our thoughts are becoming one.
There you go. Scooch you over a tiny bit. Look at that funky little clown.
I'm still baking, don't worry.
Go cute boy, go cute boy, go cute boy. Oop. We are close. 115. 5 levels to go, gamers.
Woo!
My house to the ground. I'm gonna fuck. I love that video so much. You come to my house and then my dogs can sneak. Oh, I'm getting lucky. One floor to go.
Shit.
Ooh! I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Oh, for Oh, ladder! Yes! We're here!
Bro.
We out! Skull key! Goodbye, mines. Ah. Good. Good shit. Vale, we adore you. I hope you know that.
Yeah, absolutely. Miss hanging out with you so much.
Bow. Bam, bam, bam. Bow. 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 Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Meow, 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 meow. What? What are you giggling about, huh?
Nothing.
Little chuckly guy.
Yay.
Hey, little guy.
Screw you guys.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Oh, me.
Yes.
Bless you.
Where did you get in One Piece? Are you in Arlong still?
No, I'm past that. Very close finishing the East Blue.
Ooh, congratulations. You're almost past the prologue.
What
The prologue.
The pro.
Yes.
Oh yeah, East Blue is the prologue.
Holy. Sometimes I really forget how long One Piece is.
Trust me, it'll go by.
Look, here's the
Hi.
thing, right? There's not really anything else to call it but a prologue because we are going to be on the Grand Line for the rest of the story.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. It's really the only proper thing to call it. No,
And it
no, it's
literally
not trying to
ends-
diminish what you've gotten through so far. We promise.
Yeah, no, like that's actually just the way to describe it, especially considering the final town. Log Town. Prologue. Epilogue.
Long town.
Log.
Long.
Man.
God, those fucking commercials are so fucking funny. We love the plot twist where he's actually in love with the husband and not the wife.
The gay people strike again.
Alright. God, I'm going, you know, Mr. Clown, I'm gonna need your help in figuring out how the fuck I'm gonna decorate this place. You have a much, greater sense on what the fuck this shit's about. Oh god, look at that though. Delicious. Money. Money.
Am I the one?
This is the part of the game where mining can actually become a little bit profitable. Especially with the gem mining. Neutral luck day.
What farm did you choose?
I chose the Four Corners.
Nice.
I've never picked it before, and like, I figured it'd be kind of a cute way to segregate the different things I want my farm to do. I'm so excited though, because I got early ancient fruit, so I'm just like vibrating.
Ooh.
Okay, what do I want to
Long game
upgrade?
now.
Yeah. Okay, you know, I have... It's 3 days. It's Thursday, 3 more days. Bless you.
What?
Listen.
Thank you.
I think I
3
can...
days?
Yeah, Thursday, Tuesday, typically, until... Because it's the 28th is the last day. So that means that I can come... I can upgrade my copper hoe to a metal one. Oh, fuck, I disconnected my goddamn headphones again. Way to go. Okay,
Hey,
back.
random
Quick,
thing.
say something.
Yeah. Do y'all remember the Fortunate Son meme about like they start fucking playing it and it's like showing the mechanics of a gun like
I don't know what you're talking about.
hold on.
Actually, you know what?
It's like that.
I'm not gonna upgrade my hoe yet, because I'm gonna get a smaller, but still, I think, nice upgrade to have. I'm gonna upgrade the trash can. The trash man. I eat garbage.
I go out, just throw trash everywhere.
Okay, a couple of different things to do today.
Got it. This.
What do I want to do? Now, let's go to Marnie's house first. Because if I don't get a chicken today, I'm going to scream.
So I was just imagining this meme, but it's like Khan and he's just being fluffed while the camera rotates.
9 a.m. Okay. Fine. Fine. If you want to be like that, I know where I'm going.
Oh, hey. Important thing.
What up?
What's our channel status gonna be now?
Oh.
We can set VC channel statuses.
Clown time?
Bet.
Clowning.
Clown to clown communication. Seems accurate for our channel in general.
Yeah. Clowns, honk honk.
Exactly.
Exactly. So true.
God damn it, bestie.
You know what? I feel like at some point I need to upgrade my Discord, so I can use all the sounds from the fucking
Mahogany.
Discord that I'm in.
The wolf.
Oh, wait,
Oh, no way. The One Piece, oh shit, I'm in the One Piece Discord. Okay. They have the One Piece! The One Piece is red! No way!
What?
Enter the Gungeons Discord has the rad gun sounds.
Oh, that's awesome.
One of the sounds that you can play.
Whack. Whack. Yeah!
Yeah!
Fucking incredible.
Bro, you know I'm setting that as my entry if I get this upgrade.
Yeah, you would. It fits.
Whack.
Work. I don't know what I want to do today. But the man on the corner is calling me gay. I
It's
mean,
me.
he's
I'm the guy.
technically
Okay.
right.
What's this one?
Beach volleyball.
Yeah! Beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball.
Should we try to sync it all up? Everyone cue it?
No, please. Alright, hold on. I need a name for my chicken. No, we're not thinking.
Ignore.
No.
EAA. See, okay.
Why was one of the randomized names just Ghetto?
Blah. Here, how's it? How's this for a terrible name? What
I
do you
liked
think?
Grinkabell.
Grinkabell.
Make it Grinkabell.
Grinkabell.
Nah, we need to think about this over the dinner plate.
Stinky.
No, Bingle Gel.
How the fuck do y'all know about Bingle?
Alright, we're gonna name this one Bingle, and the next one we get is gonna be named Bongle, okay?
Where the fuck is my Bingle?
Little crying. Actively
I know,
sobbing.
That's part of my IRL lore.
Your name's
So there was
Bingle?
a fucking... No. When I was hanging out with friends, we would just chill and play Paladins together. And there was a map where it was just a King of the Hill map. But there was a giant squid just watching.
I'll tell you what.
It was a giant Cthulhu-like squid too, like... Good. I called him Bingle.
Ah, I see.
And since then, that has kind of been one of my go-to names for aliasing, if I ever feel like it. That, or I'm calling myself Electric Zoo.
Bingo bongo, cease the stongle.
But yeah, I have a Splatoon plushie. It is a purple squid,
Nice.
and it is my Bingle.
He may be a squid, but is he a kid?
My son,
Sadly,
where's
no.
my son?
Oh shit, wait, hold on. Vale, Himi.
Blah, blah.
I have not shown you the new plushie yet.
And it's
Flashy?
over now.
Here's a picture of the current set up
How could you not show me?
in VC chat.
How could you?
That is her hugging the candy corn.
Oh,
I love it.
oh my god.
Oh yes, I've seen that.
Ah.
Yeah, she's a little.
I just hear screaming.
Let me get the picture. Look at her.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw her at Five Below. I'm like, oh, that's really cute. Takes a picture to show Desmond because purple bat. Then I'm at work. I'm like, I think I deserve her. I need to put this to a poll. And everyone there was an enabler.
I like the kettle piece in the background too.
The who and the what now? Oh yeah.
The kettle. The kettles. Oh my heart. Oh.
They also had a hold on. I still have the tag because the tag is shaped like a coffin.
Ah.
Cute and creepy pastel goth plushies. There's 4 of them.
Wait, where? I want one.
Hold on, I'm getting a picture to show you.
Please.
Yeah, it shows all 4 of them. Luna the bat, Midnight the black cat, Grim the reaper, and Blair the bunny.
Oh my god. I won! Okay, hang on. Hold on. Cute and creepy. I'm on a mission.
Vale over here is about to fucking implode seeing these.
Look, I know.
I am.
Look, if
That's
you want,
so
I've learned in the time that I've known Vale, the quickest way to make him scream for you, like in affection, is just
No.
randomly giving a plushie.
There are many ways to make me scream, but yeah.
Yeah, no, like it could just be a fucking sock with cat ears on it, and he'll be like,
Ah! It'll be
He's
like,
just a little
"Oh,
guy.
I just love plush. I can't find them online. What have you done to me, Blippi?
"Is there a 5 Below near you?"
I don't know. Probably.
Try. See if the Mog's
How
got
much
one.
was she?
You can try or you can
He was-
cry.
It was like 5 in tax.
I'm being enabled. Let me see. Oh yeah.
Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum.
They have Halloween stuff. Oh my god.
Okay. Cool. I did all that shit. What am I supposed to do now?
Where you at? What you doing?
Do I go back into the mines? I don't know if I want to go to the mines.
What's your goal?
I don't know. Like, I have this cool dinosaur egg, and I definitely want it to hatch, but I gotta get, like, a super coop for that shit. Also, look at this baby.
Where?
There he is. Bingle.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Singular.
Bingle, no bongle.
One day. He will get his.
What was that one line? The bingle bongle, dingle dangle, yickety doo, yickety da, ping pong, lippy tappy doo top.
Yeah, holy shit.
Sorry, what's going on,
How
Baby
did you-
Coffins?
No, that's Doctor.
That's actually Doctor Who.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
Doctor
Mr.
Who.
Who.
It's from the "Don't Let Me Eat Pears" monologue.
What?
I hate pears.
Okay, so here's the thing. There's a specific episode where a scene required like the Doctor to have left his companion Martha a list of video instructions.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a bit where she starts fast forwarding through the instructions because she's already watched through it like a million times.
Uh-huh.
And so the thing is, they needed actual footage to put in that they fast forwarded through, where Dave Tennant just had to keep talking.
Oh no.
So he just rambles for like a minute and a half about random things, including like the best concert he's ever gone to, and also says the line I mentioned, which is a bit where he has to make some noises with his mouth, which goes something along the lines of bingle bongle, dingle dangle, yickety doo, yickety da, ping pong, lippy tappy toota. And then like goes back to, and 23, if anything happens, Martha, you know what to do. But the best part is, so where the bit begins in the episode is like he does the first 4 very serious like tips. It's like number 2, don't worry about the TARDIS, it'll deal with itself. Number 3, or number 4, don't let me abandon you. And 5, very important 5, and that's where she starts fast forwarding. So whatever is very important about 5 gets cut off.
Mm-hmm.
And then we get into what was actually behind that very important 5 when he did the line read. And 5, very important 5, don't let me eat pears. I hate pears. John Smith is a character I made up, but I won't know that. I'll think I am him, and he might do something stupid like eat a pear. I don't want to wake up from being human in 6 months and taste that.
The Doctor's fucking great.
It's amazing that you know that from heart.
Well, you see, dork.
Well, you see.
Viking is a Dorcas. I mean,
I
hey, your
would
dork is
argue,
affectionate.
But I would argue, but then there's the fact that I didn't actually read that off the script. I just had that memorized.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Say, got
It's-
it memorized.
Viking, you're a dork, and we fucking love you for it. It's that passion that you put in that means that even though I'm still stressing from the episodes of Hunter x Hunter we watched, we still can talk for half an hour about what just happened.
Yeah.
I need to mention this because like it's fucking insane. She's mentioned before that the current arc that I'm going into moves at an insane pace. And as soon as it starts, somebody is falling, but they're not falling quick enough. Terminal velocity is too slow for what they need to do.
What the fuck?
Yeah, literally, it's a case of, okay, I need to be back in the fucking palace right now, and I don't have wings, so I need to jump there, but jumping requires my feet to be touching the ground, which means I need to be able to touch the fucking ground, and I am falling too slowly! Is falling at terminal velocity.
Is this that one episode that this one time that, like, fuck, I don't remember, but like it's a few seconds stretched out into 3 episodes?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of insane, and I'm loving every minute of it.
A character has activated a power that triggers every 10 seconds.
It has not
It has
re-triggered.
triggered once in 3 episodes.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I distinctly remember you telling me about this.
Oh, what was the crazier part? Right, the way that they introduced how slow things are gonna be. One of the bad people, they activate their ability, and the narrator says it takes them 1/10 of a second to activate this, and they fucking got hit before they could activate it.
Yike.
Yeah, we're talking about fights that go into 10th of a second, like, timing windows to avoid an attack.
Man, am I watching Duke play a fighting game? Christ.
But it's so good too.
There's also the fact that one of the characters has a goddamn power that... This is actually the same 10th of a second character, where they are insanely powerful, but part of the condition for the power is that they make a heartfelt prayer before, like a Buddhist prayer before every single attack.
You think I need my hands to pray?
No, he makes the prayer.
Yeah. You're getting a little ahead of yourself there, Con. But yeah, the point is, that's not a problem for him because he can do a heartfelt Buddhist prayer in a tenth of a second.
Damn.
Less than a tenth of a second, in fact.
Folks getting skill issue by Grandpa.
The one thing that I'm absolutely fucking adoring about it, though, is this is essentially an anime properly catching the like the dialogue inside of someone's head is being like stretched out for like for viewer consumption, but it's actually just split-second realizations. Like when somebody is talking in the middle of like clashing swords in their head, that gets stretched out in an anime. But this format, where it's the narrator just quickly stating the feelings of the characters, the realizations that they're making, it really, really does good to stress the fact that these people are good, quick thinkers. And
Yeah. What like we went into more detail about this, and I feel like the people who hadn't heard our conversation probably need a bit more explanation. Lippy pointed out last night that a lot of anime like JoJo tend to have a running internal monologue during fights as a way to sort of like indicate that the characters are thinking quickly. Hunter x Hunter does this during the Chimera Ants arc, but instead of the characters themselves having an internal monologue that explains everything they're doing and feeling and thinking, there is instead a third-person omniscient narrator doing it for them. Which means that instead of it being, like, silly, where the character is having an entire, like, long-ass deductive reasoning thought, the narrator gets to cover all of that, and it actually makes it feel like it's way faster that they're coming to these conclusions. Because you see in slow motion real time, and not just frozen time, the character, like, immediately come up with a plan, and then in the time when we're reacting to what is this character doing, the narrator explains it for us. So we still see the exact amount of time it took for the character to make that plan, and it's generally like half a second.
Damn.
Specifically, the moment that prompted this is like one particular character inexplicably switched targets to someone that they were not supposed to fight. And there's a moment where everyone, including the audience, is like, what? Why is he doing that? And then the narrator explains that, everyone gets it after a second, but the narrator explains that, yeah, so there's someone in the party who is straight up undetectable right now, and everyone just got hit with a big AoE attack. Because they're undetectable, and we don't know whether the undetectability status wears off on death, we have no idea whether this person is now alive or dead. Which means someone else, in the worst case scenario, are gonna have to fight the person that they were assigned to fight.
Ah.
And, like, our main character figures this out in, like, less than a second and switches targets.
That's pretty cool.
He cares too much. One of the ones that I didn't comment on, but was really interesting, was, a guy, in the desperation of the moment, uses his power in a new way and essentially declares that he figured out his ultimate technique.
Yeah, the way the narrator says that is really good, too. Despite having never used his power in this way before, he realized that this was his ultimate technique. And it was literally, wait, I have these, like, hands. So one of my legs is broken, so I can't fucking walk. But I have one good leg. And my power is I have these, like, floaty hands that I can move around freely. Like, within a certain range of myself. Wait, what if I just jump on top of one of my floaty hands and balance on it with my one good leg?
And then it worked.
And then just fly around. And yeah, that works beautifully. Suddenly he has just absurd three-dimensional mobility.
We'd love to see it.
Another thing that happened while he's got the broken leg,
Ow!
Oh, you okay?
You okay? Don't break your leg.
No, my cat decided he was going to bury his claw in me and I got my leg.
Baby.
Cat attack.
But on top of having the broken leg, the guy decided to push himself even more by covering his right eye.
Damn.
Something about, like, being put into a bad situation helped him to develop a power, so he wants to see how much worse he can make it.
Mhm.
And again, split-second decision. We didn't hear any internal dialogue.
Just goes for it.
Yeah, the narrator is super important here because we do still get to hear what the characters are thinking, but we get it from an omniscient third-person perspective that can just outright say, "This is what happened. This is why," and it kind of cuts through all of the like somewhat tiresome like monologuing in a character's head during a fight scene that you see in some
It deflected
anime.
my attack. Whatever will I do?
It just sounds like you're moaning.
Yeah. Whereas here, it's more like, and then he realized that as his attack was deflected, that he'd need to do like a completely different approach for this. So he did X and Y because of Z, and it's like that's much quicker, and it gets the audience on board much faster.
Makes sense.
Also, there's just the fact that a lot of the powers that are being used in this arc are, like, really funky. Like, the whole thing of, when I mentioned of a character being undetectable. The power in question is so fucking cool. It's incredibly simple. Dude, like, it doesn't seem like a particularly great shonen power at first. You're just completely undetectable by any means, as long as you are holding your breath. And it's like, cool. Like, for what it is, it's very powerful.
There is a major downside about it, though. And he does expressly mention that. Every single sense is blocked, including touch, but if somebody punches the area where he is, he will still feel it. They won't.
Yeah. So he can still get hit by attacks. It's just that no one can actually detect him being there.
I see.
And it's total undetectability. Like, even if he were to punch you in the face, you wouldn't be able to sense him in any way.
Huh.
So, like, that's fine. That's, like, a decently cool power. God's Alibi. But God's Accomplice, the secondary aspect of this power, is the real trick. Which is, if he's holding his breath and is undetectable, but he's also touching someone, he can choose to extend the undetectability to them as well, as long as they remain in physical contact.
Oh, that's good.
Basically, you grab someone who has a more offensive power, and you make them undetectable. And they put him on Knuckle, the guy who has my favorite power of the series, Chapter 7, Bankruptcy.
Ah, you told me about that one.
Yeah. The best part about the plan is kind of perfect in the in planning, because the way that it works is like all they need to do is get one hit, and then there's technically a timer until they win. Now, of course, that's flexible. It depends on how much until this guy runs out of energy. But
100, 150.
Still, that's a really good strategy of just... You could also give it to somebody with an assassin power to say, like, it's a weak attack, but it poisons them. And the undetectability to get in and apply the attack. That's really fucking good.
Yeah. Alright, 10,000 gold is kind of a steep price. Especially if I want to deal with that. Okay. need to think about what makes sense to do.
Yeah, tomorrow's 5:10.
Barn is 6. Do I want to focus in on that? God, I want to make money. I want to make money so I can afford all of the cool things. Alright, first off, let's do our daily pet of the good boy. Hello, small. Okay.
Tiny.
So there's a
Insignificant.
a bunch of things we gotta do. I need money. I'm the fact that I still don't have this third row of inventory space is pissing me off. So today, I'm just going to go straight to the mines. I'm gonna check the market board first, see if there's anything that might make me money, hopefully in the mines. And then I'm just gonna go full dick in the mines. I'm gonna try shut up. Gonna try and get a bunch of gemstones to sell. And hopefully that'll help me make a lot of money. Hopefully. What else? What else can I do? Yeah, any and all gemstones I get are going directly into the selling bin. I need money.
I appreciate y'all.
I appreciate you too. You're a sweetie.
That's gay.
Yeah. I'm also making sure to go in with as little as possible this time.
Oh my god. There's a massive thing I just read a bit of that mentions how rate of change stats are inherently infinitely nested.
Yeah?
I feel like I need an explanation.
Okay, so you have position. This is where you are. We figured that one out early by being places. Then you have velocity, which is how fast you go from where you are to somewhere else. We figured that one out too the first time somebody had to run away from a bear.
Mm-hmm.
The rate of change of velocity is acceleration, which is a thing that presumably got coined the first time someone stumbled upon the bear from a standing start, and suddenly it matters how fast they could get fast. Everyone knows this. But what about the rate of change of acceleration? This was something that didn't matter for the majority of human history, because the rate was never fast enough in any situation where somebody was going to sit down and do math about it. You know, wagons and trains can get by knowing just their acceleration rate. Most situations where rate of change of acceleration mattered were usually terminal, i.e. falling off a thing and very suddenly experiencing deceleration at the bottom.
Makes sense.
But then we invented planes, and planes go fast and turn fast so fast that when you rapidly change direction, it emulates the effects of gravity and pulls the blood in your body in unexpected ways. World War I pilots started noticing if they had a hard turn for a while at speed, they'd start to get dizzy. If they pulled hard out of a dive and their wings stayed on, their vision would start to go gray, and if they nosed down quickly, it fucking sucked. Through the interwar period, we learned a bunch of stuff about acceleration and the effects on the human body. Using this cool information, we invented things like autopilots that pull people out of dives that might knock them out. Or masks that use air pressure to make it easier to breathe when you weigh 8 times more than you should. That all makes sense and is cool. Then planes started to get really fast, and some fucking asshole invented the jet fighter. During and after World War II, we started doing a bunch of very, very detailed testing into G-forces, because now a pilot can literally kill themselves if they pull the stick too hard. It doesn't take long before someone points out that how quickly the onset of Gs occurs is important to the survival of pilots. Slow Gs are way different than fast Gs, so you need a stat for the rate of change. So we coined jerk, the rate of change of acceleration. Physicists knew about it as a concept, but had never really needed to care about it before this. Then, when we started doing rocketry and fucking around with ejection seats, which subject the pilot to tremendous forces in the course of yeeting the pilot out of the plane with a barely controlled explosion, somebody in the big science lab presumably asked, "Hey boss, what do I call the rate of change of jerk?" So after sighing and probably touching the bridge of their nose in frustration, the king of science or whatever was like, "Okay, we're doing this, that's snap now." And some smartass asked what the rate of change of snap is, and some even smarter ass went, "It's crackle." And before you ask, the rate of change of crackle is called pop.
You're joking.
So to recap, pop is the rate of change of crackle, which is the rate of change of snap, which is the rate of change of jerk, which is the rate of change of acceleration, which is the rate of change of velocity, which is the rate of change of position.
Fucking incredible.
See, that's one of the things that I love and hate about physics. Everything is, what do you mean you didn't know one level lower? You're fucked.
Incomprehensible. Have a nice day.
We have not yet formally defined what the rate of change of pop is, presumably because whenever someone tries, all the physicists and engineers get together to strangle them.
Understandable.
Have a day.
Alright, so this was a post. I need to check to make sure.
How about?
Yep. In physics, the fourth, fifth, and sixth derivatives of position are defined as derivatives of the position vector with respect to time, blah blah blah, with the first, second, and third derivatives being velocity, acceleration, and jerk, respectively. The fourth derivative is often referred to as snap. The name snap for the fourth derivative led to crackle and pop for the fifth and sixth derivatives, respectively.
God. Why are physicists allowed to be funny?
Because. Hi, Renetta.
For the
Hello,
record,
Renetta.
there's an alternate name for snap, as in the fourth derivative. But honestly, I think it's worse
Bye,
than
Himi.
snap.
What is it?
Jounce.
I don't like that.
I love it. It's a terrible term. I'll never use it. I'm gonna call it snap.
You're probably not going to call it anything because it's never going to be relevant in your daily life.
What are we talking about right fucking now?
You think I come here for conversations that are relevant to my daily life? I don't want to think about my daily life.
Fair enough.
Yes, allow me to reminisce on what happened today. Depression. So anyway, Colin, I got a question for you about the lore of this game.
Sure, what up?
Why is it when you kill a bat in the air, it spawns a ladder downstairs?
Oh, that happens if you murder anything.
Yes, but why does a bat cause it?
Because
that bat actually super fat and it just makes a comedic hole to the next floor?
actually no, their souls just go straight down.
Do all bats?
All creatures, period.
Good thing I don't have a soul to give. Although my warranty is almost up.
I haven't had one since the war.
How much did your warranty cost, Blippi?
$49.99.
Fantastic question.
Anyway.
I wish I knew. Oh no, you know what I could have done? Just like, how about we stop talking? Wait, please tell me y'all know about that meme about like, so why does he call you baby girl? How about we stop talking?
Well, it doesn't immediately ring a bell. I've heard similar things.
Yeah, apparently that's from Mob Psycho 100. In the original context is like 10 times funnier. Instead of asking about like why you're called baby girl, the question being asked is, could you slow down? You've got a van full of students. How about we stop talking?
That is actually great. Just gotta look around with my gemstones.
Oh, wait, I just realized something.
What up?
When election time 2024 comes around, should we invoke the power of Sans versus what's his name from Mob Psycho?
Reagan?
Yeah.
I don't
We
think
invoke
that'll
those
happen
powers.
twice.
What do you mean? It did happen twice.
What?
I don't remember the scenario for the second time because, you know, second time.
Mm-hmm.
But I know somebody did it again in another poll, and it fucking happened again. Somebody big died.
No way. I don't want to believe that Reagan has that much power.
Yes, but you see, who better to have the power than somebody unfit for it? The world is a cruel joke.
That it is. That it is.
Yeah, but I'm playing my part.
Yeah, and I'm happy you're a part of mine.
Damn. Bitch walks in here and starts being sweet.
Look, I'm bleeding iced tea. I hope you know this. Like, I'm gonna be sweet.
You good?
No, I drink a lot of iced tea. In fact, I'm craving some.
Okay, nothing interesting over here. We are going.
Before I go, I've got an idea.
What is your idea?
What if we all loudly loved and appreciated Khan?
What the fuck? No.
Too late.
Good fuck.
Very good boy.
100%.
Oh.
Alright, good times. I'll return. Appa.
Abba.
What?
You dork. Oh boy. This is not what I wanted. Actually, it'll be just quicker if I don't deal with that. Get down here. Nice. 2 aquamarines. Oh, fuck. How are you?
I'm good.
Nice. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Be back.
quite as profitable as I hoped it would be, but... Oh no, this has not been a terrible idea. Ooh. There we go, a couple more gems. And a rare slime. Level 4 dagger, eat. I was here before. Here we go. There's another topaz. Ooh, more rubies. 2 rubies. Lovely. Some gold. Another ruby. Okay, I'd say that went fairly well. We got a lot of gemstones, no diamonds, but a lot of ones that are decently valuable. So we're just gonna yeet, 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 yeet. One of those. Some of that. There, cool. Everything else gets put in there. Gonna put the squid ink over here because I think it's used for something special later. Bum bum bum. Light up the furnaces and get some eep. No mining level, surprising. But that is some money! 4,000. Good shit. I didn't realize rubies were that cheap. But overall, that is some good money from just mining a bunch of ore. Gold ore is actually fairly valuable. Who would have guessed? It is a mega bad luck day, which means today is probably not a great day to go underground. Put the stuff away. Today could be a good day for farm cleanup. Yeah, it's probably a fishing day. Alright. It is 6:10. We have a little while until. Okay. We'll pick up the copper trash can. 8 o'clock. But we are going to take a brief delve into the mines. Level 110. Oh boy. bad luck or not, sometimes a mega vein like that can just make you a ton of money. Also, I'll just take some of these copper nodes too. Hey Waffle, welcome back. Unfortunately, we did not find any nodes for gemstones. However, we did get a solid amount of gold in basically 2 hours, for which we can immediately go to town. And as though we were only slightly late for opening, we can now walk in here, and bam! Copper trash can. I now get a certain percentage of value when I try to toss something away. I think it's 10%. Maybe 15%. Either way, it's nice. Now, things that I have no more room for, especially when I'm mining, do not go wasted. They just briefly go to Brazil. Hi, Harvey. I didn't know you went this way. Cool. But no, you cannot do anything for me. Ah, there it is. Full inventory space. So good. My poor roommate sounds like he's getting destroyed. I'm not sure what game he's playing.
Destroyed, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I am back.
Wish that was me.
Welcome back. Shut up.
Welcome back, Viking.
Hello.
Okay, just dump some gold in there. I guess I'll just toss the mushroom too. You know what? I feel like making a little bit extra money today. So we're just gonna take all this bug meat, turn it into bait. And we are going fishing. Please wear the comically sized Gone Fishing hat now. That was bad. Lewis almost saw me rummaging through his trash.
Why do you want to always be playing the fucking track?
I don't have muscle yet. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, I love the fucking pickaxe noises. It just makes me feel like I'm destroying the earth itself. It's like bam, bam, bam. I'm expecting level 9 fishing today, because I feel like we've been at level 8 for a few days. Oh, Thank you for the hydrate, Blippi.
Oh yeah.
Hydrated fox.
Somebody's thirsty.
Always. Ouch.
Fucking mood.
Anchovies.
What? Anchovy! Hey, question.
Yeah?
Which am I more in the mood for? Old Chex Mix or watermelon gummy rings?
Chess mix.
Understandable.
I was gonna vote the gummy rings, but
You have to go to bed soon, so chess mix seems the better option.
Do I?
I thought you said you had a morning shift.
No.
Oh.
5 p.m. to 10 p.m.
Oh, never mind. I was way off.
Yeah, I'm fucking good, babe. Don't worry about it. In fact, I was thinking about grabbing the 2 snakes and seeing if more Hunter x Hunter.
Arete totte no soretai. Oh. Apparently I wasn't clicking on the screen. Flounder.
Hamster.
Hamster.
Y'all ever fucking seen the meme of the hamster climbing into like a paper towel tube and then somebody going
I have.
and read it?
It's a good one. The fucking sound it makes is so good.
It's that like dunk.
Yeah, exactly. Sound design is fantastic. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Pepsi Man. Getting lucky with these flounders. Unfortunately, we keep on missing the beat on getting them perfect, but... Nah! That sucks. Getting it perfect, but at what cost? Also, I like the little birds' idle animations. I never get to see them because normally they run away, but I'm the perfect distance where they're just kind of vibing. They just kind of... Getting a little bit sloppy. Hello, funky little clown.
Here comes the boy.
How you doing, boy?
I got food.
Food is good.
Oh, same. Twinsies?
Steak and rice.
Food.
I am going to pop out for the night because I don't want to like mic filled up with all my chewing noises.
No worries. Have a wonderful night, Vale. Pleasure hanging out with you.
Lum you.
Mama, mama.
Yes, I will poke.
Yeah.
Blah, blah. What a
The
fucking cute. Oh,
Wait,
Boy.
I gotta do the.
explodes.
We'll really hit us with a rim shot and left.
Yep. That's our lad. Yippee! Explodes. That's halibut. Yep. Which bitch, Lieutenant? That bitch with a cannon. Would have thought that fishing with bait causes so many fucking more to bite. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'd say it's actually even worth the investment. I can probably get one more fish after this, and then
He's chewing on my hand.
you're tasty.
He's shoved his tiny little face between my thumb and my finger, and is just chewing on the meat of it right there.
Hmm.
Why are you so monstrous? You seek only violence.
Alright. 10 p.m. Let us head home.
Well.
Ruh-roh.
Well.
Meow meow? Oh, Duke.
Noise suppression, please. Alright.
It's really funny that Duke comes in right now, because I'm actually about to head out because I'm being summoned away.
Oh, damn.
It's a
I'm
tag
not
off.
Hey, yeah. Trade off.
Alright. Nico, have a wonderful night, and Duke, welcome in.
I'm Nico's stunt double.
Yeah, exactly.
Does that mean that we're about to send you through a fucking plaster wall or some shit?
Please do. Anyway, bye-bye. Y'all have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Night.
Bye.
Hold hands in heart shape over the VC.
Nerd. But what up, bitch? How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing well. Currently doing MD runs.
I mean, better than the alternative, I guess.
Wait, not MD runs, Mobius runs. I'm
Never
gonna go all
mind.
the way through to Passenger. I want that 10 pole, bitch.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, I feel you. I feel like even though I'm going to be agonized, I'm gonna finish my run and get it there.
The run's not awful to finish. It's just like, fuck, man.
It's just so long.
It takes a while.
Level 9 fishing.
Alright, let's go defense.
Oh, it's a full
Let's go defense, let's go.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, this skill will deal 8 damage to Marisol. Thank you for being the forever tank, my big man.
Thank you, the French carrying.
The French carrying this shit.
Indeed. Oh, Lemon Kitsune. Thank you very much for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay. We got another fox in the house.
Oh no, they're multiplying.
Fear us. Bad luck day. Ooh, they're getting
Let's turn
close.
1 Steam Blaster break. Let's go.
Hell yeah, let's see it. Now, can you make enough damage to make it count?
I used a lot of skill 1s this first turn, so...
Okay.
Oh my god, roll fails, please. Jesus Christ.
That is the sound of someone who's terrified.
I'm not... I'm like mildly annoyed. This is... turn 1.
Ah, so it's just the mines, huh?
It's just the mines so far. It's nothing threatening. He's not dealing 10 billion damage on a skill 1 hit.
Yet.
Yet, yeah.
Hello, lady. What do you have for me today? A beet? Lobster? Pomegranate sapling? Salad? Shad? Basically a whole lot of shit that I don't really need. I might take. I'll take one additional rare seed. You got him?
Losing my mind over how great Rhino Mare Salt is when he just walks over.
He's just the wide lad.
He's rolling up.
He is ready for war crimes of several varieties.
Love him for that.
Hell yeah.
Even if his clash values are dog shit.
We can't all be perfect.
Yeah, no, real. Right, this is 9-3 sinking, which means
Starfruit, melons.
that, and then that, and then that.
Fertilize the melons and berry. What else can I do for money?
I'm actually gonna do a one-sided.
I should think of how I want to set up my crops for the summertime.
Bean Blaster only has 49 HP on it.
Summer crops. Hot peppers, blueberries. Blueberries are a big money maker. Yeah, okay. Get a few of everything else, but blueberries is what's going to make it count. Maybe get some extra melons too, because those sell for a bit. Okay, yeah, we just need a ton of money for blueberries. Which unfortunately means that fishing is still probably our best bet. Agony. Okay.
Jesus Christ, that was 135 with skill 3 on Yisan. I caused a sinking deluge proc.
Hell yeah. I should try a sinking team at some point.
It's really good on the big case, man.
Yeah.
Oh no, his blunt skill hit my tank.
Marcel, unbothered.
Honglu and Marcel are just hanging out, having a great time.
Everyone else is fighting for their fucking lives.
It's literally that fucking, you know the meme about the kid singing payphone over his mic?
Yeah.
It's literally just them.
Incredible.
Power to them for it.
Everyone else covering their ears, trying not to die.
Guys, shut the fuck up. No.
You're just a hater.
You're just a hater.
Props to self-confidence, but guys, my ears are bleeding.
Is this their ego attack? Okay, buddy. I mean, that definitely be fucked up.
Oh, I forgot to pet my boy. I gotta remember to give my little chimkin affection. Sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Wait, so did you just not fight Passenger any first time around?
You can't unless you go to cycle 5. I didn't go to cycle 5 because it wasn't under 200 time count to get the banner.
Wait, so, but isn't there a ticket that you get from doing it?
Yes, from doing Passenger itself. I was not feeling up to it because my run was going awfully at that point.
That is very fair. But hey, now you know about the different buffs, so that should help immensely.
I'm just gonna pick Charge on my first one and then proceed to roll the rest of Mobius.
God, I think Charge, Envy might just be my winning strategy.
I'm thinking doing Charge Pride.
Pride's also good, but I want you to consider the fact that I have Rip Space, R. Heathcliff, Quick Suppression, sorry, and Dance Dance Revolution all on the same team.
Dance Dance Revolution.
I'm forgetting what the DD whatever the fuck acronym is.
Isn't DDR's Envy?
Yeah.
Huh.
Envy's purple,
Also,
right?
It never explains what DDR stands for.
Yeah, I still don't know what it's supposed to say.
Okay, now it's this phase where everything is awful.
Ah, the fun time, he said, lying.
Lying through his teeth, yes.
$15 bait, that's decent.
I'm actually gonna grab an ampule here. Shoutouts to Honglu for being the most sustainable unit in the game.
I can't say I doubt it. Man's done a lot. Ooh, let's go. I finally got a treasure chest and a perfect. That's a big EXP gain. Unfortunately, the treasure chest was a single piece of bait.
Damn.
It's okay, another one gave me an emerald. Overall, I'd say my luck is doing decently on them, despite it being a negative luck day. Then again, on the maximum negative luck day is when I found the dinosaur egg, so...
Why are you corroded? Oh, it's fine. He has a target towards enemy. I don't care.
Don't care.
Don't care. Still don't care.
Who corroded?
Fucking Sinclair. I thought I had done it properly. Wait, no, I did. Why did he corrode? He's at negative 24 sanity right now, corroded.
What the fuck? I mean, isn't it like just a small % chance?
Oh, fuck. Did they add that? I thought it was only hitting negative 45.
No, yeah, there's like, whenever you use one, there's like a 25% chance.
Fuck.
It tells you the little % chance to corrode in the top left.
Does it look like I read, motherfucker?
I mean, you read more than I do, clearly, because I didn't even know how skills worked.
Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't take Sunshower again. Okay, I guess I'm giving up this Mobius run.
You
I forgot to take Sunshower on Yi Song again.
Buddy, I mean, hey, at least you realized early.
Alright. Forfeit. Yes, quit exploring. I'm mad about that.
Hello, Sebastian.
Alright, now to go through and check everybody's egos first. That's a good fucking step to take.
That it is. I don't think anyone's gonna argue about that.
It's time for Capote Ardor. Yeah, makes sense. Body Sec AD Teleport. Yeah. My dim shredder is only up to 1 right now. I have not found a reason to invest into it.
DM what?
Dim shredder, dimension
Oh,
shredder.
yeah, it's like the passive doesn't seem super worth it.
It's like it's all right, but
But when there are so many other things that could be uptying and threads so limited.
yeah, you're fighting with fucking sun shower for that slot. So
Yeah, it's just like you're not winning.
it's like the same situation with fucking Mersault's hay slot with Capote and Pursuance on the same slot.
I mean, if you're running Liu, I'd still take Capote instead.
But that's dedicated burn team.
Well, yeah, but like other words, I agree. Yeah, it's just generally better.
Like Dim Shredder has like crazy damage bonuses on the Rupture team. The thing is, his 7 ID is kind of bad at applying Rupture.
Yeah. I mean, granted, if you're putting him on the same team as our Heath, it's over.
Yeah,
It's all Jover now.
it's all over now. I still think for 2-star, Heathcliff's 7 ID is like fucking valuable.
Yeah, I've seen the clips. I'm like, this... Like, I know that the star rating isn't a direct basis of power. But fucking hell.
It still very much influences what they can and cannot do.
Yeah, but it also means he's fucking cheap. He's cheap to upgrade, and he's that good.
Yeah, he could be brought into fucking hard dungeons for no cost.
I mean, like, that? For free? That's kind of fucking whack. He's definitely on my list of Heathcliff identities to invest in, but of course, our Heath will always have my heart. Quick suppression is just fucking bonkers. Not to mention those fragile stacks. Delicious.
We're back in the mines, boys.
So we back in the...
We're in the mines with the correct damage types.
Let's fucking go.
Alright, I'm gonna take Faust. Actually, I'm like debating.
Between which ones?
It's because I don't have anybody else left of the effective damage type, so I'm trying to figure out who I want to bring in to clash for sanity. I decided on 7 Faust because I just need her to make hits.
Very fair.
As long as she's doing that, I do not give a shit otherwise.
Alright. Ooh. Finally got an iridium flounder. Let's go. Ooh, paces of 8. Amazing. Incredible. That means that I got 2 rolls on the table and got bait both times. Fucking incredible. Sometimes it be like that.
They really do. The amount of skill ones I am getting right now is fucking criminal.
God, I feel that. I've never been in such shambles over getting skill 1s than in this fucking event.
Look at this fucking dash. I'm gonna put it in the chat. This dash is so fucking abysmal.
God, I was crying in my,
Look at this shit.
Oh my god.
I have 2 skill 2s on the board.
That's gross.
I fucking hope those clash well.
If not, you're gonna be retrying this fight for a while.
Yeah, no, I'm already on the edge of just restarting.
Sometimes it ain't worth it, Chief. But can you handle the strength of my bite and blast?
Six. Okay, cool. I can do the thing where I don't die immediately.
We love not dying immediately. It's pretty nice.
Wait. So good.
Hurts so good.
He has 9 protections. I better not touch him with them. Just clear these skill ones out. Shoo, get out of here.
It's gotta be a halibut, right? Oh no, it's an eel. It's raining. Okay, I gotta eat after this. Wom.
Alright, he has the attack down. Which means that profiling should win these clashes.
Nice.
So does that. I don't know if he will, but you probably will. You're not weak to gloom, right? Yeah, you're not weak to gloom, you'll be fine. Just in case you do eat shit on your roll because you feel like it.
Just to make sure you don't eat shit and die.
Yeah, she ate shit on her rolls, it's fine. Trauma Child's up next.
Man, why are we getting a hair ego for that boy?
Yeah, when the fuck are we getting that?
I mean, I know they're kind of delaying it as long as possible because, well, Trauma Child exists.
They have to figure out. It's gonna have to be for a positive centric ego.
Yeah, they cannot give him more negative. Well, if they want to maintain any level of balance, at least.
Yeah. I still think it's funny that Arcorp Heathcliff was base game and still fuck shit up.
He is still... like, I can't make him worse. They did their best by making his Uptide 4 as innocent as possible. Yeah. I mean, I still did it, because I love him. And that extra 3 ammo, that's 1 extra quick suppression. Chest. Man. One of these days I'm gonna get a treasure chest that doesn't contain a single piece of bait. May not be today.
Unfortunate.
A fox can dream. This is an eel. Ah, it's an eel, it's about to be caught. We've caught a ludicrous amount of fish today. So either way, we're gonna be making good money. Which means that we'll be in a...
This is gonna suck for dude.
What happened?
I just dealt 400 damage with Yisong skill 3.
Oh, good.
Thinking Deluge Gaming.
Singing Deluge Gaming. Very good.
I think so. They will. Fucking Puppet has sinking vulnerability. So
Ooh, nice.
that was what was going on. You have blunt. Otherwise, this is looking fine. Somebody said greetings to me and then immediately logged out. What? What do you mean?
Just one of those days, huh?
Where the fuck did you go?
Hello! Shot in the back of the head.
Hi, sprints out as fast as fucking possible.
That would be something I'd do to you.
You would do that. You'd say hi and then it's just logged out.
Not even a minute passed.
Users who are not online. Motherfucker!
It's like, god damn it. Can't catch me, Batman.
It's me, Batman.
One more fish.
Hit him with the shoulder.
Oh, and it's an eel.
I didn't bring Faust. Like, I know that ID is not a good pick for this fight, but I just kind of need the heal.
Yeah.
Hey, no, I have Marisol. It's fine.
Pursuance, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pursuance the shit out of this guy.
And then he got pursuance all over. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Funniest shit I've ever seen, yeah. We're gonna clash it out.
Wild horseradish. Yeah, I got plenty of those in storage. Gotta deliver that to Grandma tomorrow.
Granny.
Granny. Granny's cute. I like her. Da, 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 da. Oh, look at all these fish.
Should have a guard skill this turn.
Okay. Take one wild horseradish. Put it down here. And let's also cook up a little bit of gold. Overnight. And just like that, we end spring. Oof, after making 5,000 from fishing. Good shit. Flounder sells for a lot, goddamn. Shame it's so goddamn rare. Day 1 of summer. And we have 10 grand. Max luck day. Off to a lovely start. The summer music's so good. Alright, I've got a lot of work to do. First off, get all these crops I don't need out here. Oh, hey! You already started laying eggs?
Jack Yoing, did you lay this egg?
There you go, buddy. You can kind of graze.
Man, I love the anxiety of seeing rolls only say favored instead of dominating.
Yeah, it's something, ain't it?
Can't help but notice that you're rolling on favored instead of dominating. Could you explain? No.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Skill check. I'm never gonna be able to get fucking Merciless sanity up.
The agonies are unceasing.
I just keep thinking, oh, he's not gonna win that clash, and then I don't have him use the clash, so he doesn't gain sanity. It's just a ever-repeating cycle.
9 a.m.
I want the clash. You can't handle the clash. Alright, there's the perk break. Which means we are on to the slog.
The fun time.
Actually, wait. Can you play sinking in any fashion? I don't play 5 sinking, but no sync stacks.
Hike.
So if I do this, and then I hit him with the sticky hand, and then go there, I get sinking deluge.
Here is your requested horseradish. There you go. A little bit of extra money. Now that it's a new season, I need to double check. See what, do.
Hey, Marcel, could you stop being the slowest unit in the team? Aren't you supposed to be fast?
No.
No. And to be fair, dude's built as a brick shit house, so...
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. If I just don't clash that, I get one. Hopefully you win that clash. It's neutral, but you kind of need the SP, man. Suffering builds character.
Oh, what? Ah! Winters! Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is Shiam Konkon. I'm your local Helmsy Fox boy. Go by he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content, and right now we're playing Stardew Valley. Hi, Winters. How was your stream?
This is on empty.
You good? Da-da. Tiger trout. That's fall and winter. Dun, dun, dun. What were you playing? Yeah, I don't need to worry about it right now. I will get to it when I get to it. Doodling? Hell yeah. We love the doodles. Yep.
Hey, Marcel, it would be great if your skill 3 could win a clash against its weakest skill. That'd be super cool.
Yes. Horribly drawn stickers. Hey, as long as you had fun, that's all that matters. Damn it. Almost had it. Alright, 9 a.m. Here we are. I'm ready for my summer supplies. Blueberry seeds. Alright, take 2 peppers, 2 tomatoes. Oh, we actually do need wheat. Oh, tabs. I'm being fucking compressed. Ugh. Hubba.
Impression.
Hubba. ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-da-ba. It is I, the Frenchiest Fry. How you doing, Tabs? Poppies. I think I actually do need a poppy. I don't remember for what.
But you have a poppy moat.
This is true.
Everyone that's subscribed, can we get a con pop?
Con pops in the chat. Okay. I am a little guy. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, got a stream deck. Nice.
A small little fella.
Congratulations.
Oh, also, guess what hit me and I didn't even realize it?
A war crime?
Rick.
Yes, I suppose it's a war crime. Twitch payout.
Nice.
Yeah, so I finally fucking, I was talking with Desmond about it earlier, but I'm gonna get myself an overlay.
Nice. You earned it.
Ha-ba-ba.
Ha-ba-ba. Get out now. Yeah, we're just gonna get a metric fuck ton of seeds.
How are you literally 1 speed or so? Oh wait, I used. Never mind.
Realizing the consequences of your own actions.
No, I just used Chains of Others the last turn.
Yep.
I was like, why are you 1 speed? And then I see the 5 bind, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, never mind.
Ah, if
Sorry,
it isn't the
guys.
consequences of my action.
It's literally that one fucking meme of, Marcel, your speed! Oh, sorry, force a habit.
Split.
Speed.
Speed!
E.
Spear.
Da-da. Avado, hello. Have you escaped your workies? How many blueberry seeds is too many blueberry seeds?
How many can you fit in your mouth?
A single one. Fuck blueberries.
Damn, okay.
Blueberries are fucking good. Fuck you.
I'll never forgive them for the time that I bit into a muffin. And it
Hi,
wasn't
Buxu.
chocolate chip.
You bit into
Bucks,
a muffin
beloved.
and you got blueberries and you were upset?
Look, if you take a sip of like a drink and it's not what you expect, you spit it out. Even if the drink
No.
itself is fine.
I don't. I really don't.
Alright. I'm just. Yeah, fuck it, I'm going. $42. It's the answer to everything. Let's go. I'm going to be spending so much time watering these fucking crops.
I can blame the bluebies. Where the fuck are you? Hey.
Okay. I mean, hey, I'm gonna finally get some farming XP.
Ooh, this is an interesting way that Armored Core does New Game Plus.
How they do it?
I'm getting story branching in missions that didn't originally have it.
Oh, that's fun.
There's an early mission in this game where it's basically like you're just attacking this one dam, and you're doing it with one of the corporation's like main squads, Gun 4 and Gun 5, the red guns.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a really simple little, hey, kill all of the generators sort of thing with like a fun little optional boss at the end from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go through this in New Game Plus, thinking there's probably not going to be anything different. And then halfway through the mission, I unexpectedly get a coded transmission from the Rubicon Liberation Front. And it's like, hey, if you kill the 2 guys that are on the mission with you, we'll pay you double what they're paying you.
Damn! You can just be a bastard, huh?
Fuck morals.
I do understand, like, your initial reaction there, but on the other hand, I want you to focus on one specific word that I used in that description, which is that these guys are from a corporation.
Ah, I shouldn't be surprised. Got it.
Hey, Viking.
Yeah?
So it turns out the boys are currently watching Peace.
Ah.
They have met Sanji. Desmond is immediately endeared to him.
Oh boy, yay.
Oh, we got him.
I need to meet Sanji.
You gotta watch Peace then, dumbass.
Oh, no watch, only see character.
No, Preg, only
There's a much better version of that meme that you could quote.
What is that?
It's the no throw only ball, dog.
Oh, yeah.
That's where it comes from.
Look, are you surprised that's what I know?
I have my head in my hands right now, I hope you know, God.
Why are you surprised?
I'm not surprised, I'm just disappointed.
Don't be my dad. I get enough disappointment as is.
Restraining myself from what I almost said.
Unfortunately, while one of the guys is basically a living joke that I have to kill, the other guy has a mech that can best be described as composed entirely of explosives.
What?
Consider.
Missiles, rockets, fucking bazooka.
Consider. Insult him from a greater distance than he can fire.
The map is his fucking effective range.
Yeah, I was gonna say...
Unfortunately,
like...
my mech is close range specialist.
That's why I said insult him! Psychological warfare. He'll get so fucking pissed that you called his mom fat that he's gonna fire off all of his attacks, not realizing that he's shooting at the ground too.
I don't think you know how trained operatives work.
Unfortunately, insulting will only work on the living joke, not the actual guy who's decent and made of explosives. Like, that would work on Gun 5 Iguazu because he's a little shit. Gun 4 Volta is actually smart.
Gun 4 Volta just presses the forward on his joystick towards you. He knows that you can't stop him.
What are you gonna do? Dodge?
Come here, little bitch.
You wanna play chicken?
Cue sound of car horn.
We like to party. We like to party. Ba 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 ba.
Fucking stupid. Alrighty. Already, slashers get hash slashing.
Hash slinging, bash bringing, cash slinging.
Alright. You know what? I'm not liking the skill 1 energy we're bringing today.
Fortunately, I am going to have to target Iguazu first, even though I've been trying to target Volta first to get the more dangerous one out of the way. Because the problem is I can't focus on fighting fucking Volta if I have to worry about Iguazu shooting me. So despite the fact that Iguazu's a living joke, I actually have to deal with him first.
That's unfortunate.
You know, I really gotta shout out One Piece World Seeker for making me hate the robot enemies somehow.
Hatred.
Hatred.
Living, never die.
Life.
And get the heads roll. I'm deleting my account.
No.
Hey Marcel, could you win a clash, please? I'm begging. I'm on my knees right now, Marcel.
Avoidkin.
What?
The other snake is ready.
Okay, give me just a minute. I'd like to finish this up.
You do that. We're gonna go watch some Hunter x Hunter when she gets finished with this.
Of course. I hope you have fun.
Oh, I will. I won't be able to breathe, but I will.
My dear chicken, could you please get out of the way? I'm trying to till the land you're standing upon.
What the fuck, cock?
I do like how, like, the enemy mission control is used in this fight to basically insult Iguazu further. Because, like, when you take out Iguazu first, there's this moment of, like, hey, Gun 5, how many ranks below you is Gun 13? I'll give you a hint, it's a lot!
That's fucking hysterical. Do I have a way to react to that? Okay, I do. Neutral. You sun shower.
Yes.
Let's see that.
Okay. I'm gonna figure out how to do this. But, for the time being, I will head off for some Hunter x Hunter.
Have a good time.
Yeet.
Mhm.
What?
Habla. Adios.
Han's so fucking cool.
No you.
Yeet. Ah.
Ah.
Mwah.
Mm. Alright, we have a massive field of crops this time around. Okay. We're going to take a bunch. Yeah, all those are filled up. Just. Alright, now I just gotta make some more scarecrows. Just to be safe, I'm just gonna put a couple. Okay, that should hopefully cover all of my crops. Oh god. I kicked my mic. Okay, there we go. All that nice and fixed up. Ow, my fucking bones. Large eggs. Zetter. Zetter. Grabs you by the neck.
What?
Zetter did the fucking redeem thing. Good to see you, Pillow Princey. Good evening, dearies. My name is Con. Did you know? For a low, low price of absolutely nothing. If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe to this channel with Twitch Prime. That means no ads for a month, a bunch of Connie emotes, and I may or may not send you to Brazil. Depends on my mood, really. But other things, yeah, you get. Oh, other things. There's a Discord server. Oh no, I'm sorry you're sick. I'm doing okay though. There's a Discord server if you wanna see what we're planning for the future. We host a bunch of that's where we put the schedules and stuff. That's what I'm supposed to say. Other words, also YouTube channel, that's where all the VODs go, and short form content like my covers and stuff. And finally, if you want to contribute to the stream, you can go to the throne down in the About section and make some contributions to the microphone that we're working towards. And that is it. There we go. I hope you're happy, Zetter. I tuck you in gently, and I hope you get some heckin' rest. Oh, your fever was bovid? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, hey, you did good dodging it for so long. You did your best. We're proud of you. Whack. I've gotten lucky so far. Still haven't gotten it. We'll see how long that lasts. That's always the kickers that are how the fuck you can manage to get it when you haven't been talking with anyone and shit. I'm like, what the funk? I feel hate crimed. Alright, we're just gonna go to bed early tonight, I guess. Mood. Alright, all the summer crops are currently planted. We're working towards the quality crops in terms of both melons and corn. We need to start working more on the animals. So that means I need to work towards the barn next, which is 6,000 gold and a lot of other stuff. Okay. Fall crops, check. I can get this one done easily. Artisan bundle I need to start working towards. I can make cheese once I get cows. Apricots, all these fruit I can basically get by chance. I have pomegranate already. Jelly is also easy. Can I make the thing for that yet? I can't actually. I must need a higher farming level. Well, hopefully I'll have that by the end of this. Either way. Eep. Make a tiny bit of money. Alright, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom and grab a cookie to refuel. Be right back. How's your run going so far, Duke?
I accidentally took too long in Drifting Fox, and it's doing the combination round now.
Agony.
I managed to clash the AoE, though, so I'm not too pressed about it.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, the umbrellas both get staggered by this, which means they can get cleaned up.
Alright, I'll be right back. We turn. Alright.
Back to the stop again.
Fun times.
We are now charge havers, which means that Marisol is going to be able to clash now.
Love to see it.
God, I'm so glad. Fucking sucks with that charge. It's so bad.
Yeah, but hey, once you get the gifts rolling, you'll be aight.
Yeah. Should I stack the charge gift?
I considered it heavily, and I still might do it in my current run.
Charge Gober.
You do? Ah. Thank you, Avado.
Just I'm dominating at the start of this fight.
Already got a gold star egg. Yeah. It really isn't too bad watering all this. Still takes quite a bit of energy, but all things considered, not bad at all. I should make... the start of a fence. I'll put the barn here, and then it'll all have like a connected area. Okay, today we're gonna work on our foraging level because I need to start getting I need batteries. It's gonna sound weird, but and to get batteries I need to have foraging level I think 4 or 5 to get like lightning rods that when struck you get batteries. Because I'm gonna eventually need those for sprinklers and a couple of other recipes that I'm working towards. While I'm out, I'll also be farming some hardwood, working towards getting my Hans. After that, anything I can do to make money is probably a good idea. We're also going to be checking in regularly. Make sure that everything is going all right. Any pickups we immediately take. We need all the EXP we can get. Go to the secret woods. I don't know how much EXP those stumps give, but I'm willing to bet it's more than 0. Alright. We're also gonna fish here for a moment while we're here. Hopefully get a wood skip. Because we need that for our specialty fish bundle. And first try, nice. Oh right, fiddlehead ferns are good. We need them. They're foraging EXP for one, which is always nice, and I'm pretty sure we need one for a bundle too. So we're gonna keep an eye out. Any additional ones that might crop up. Oh right, they can breed in here too, naturally. Spiceberry.
Yo, did you just tell me to fucking read?
Did what?
He said the situation is highly unorthodox. I would highly suggest that you take all parameters into consideration.
They did. They just called you out for not being able to read.
Remember, I just said read.
Me squinting over a piece of paper like fucking Seven Heath.
Man, this is crazy.
Man, did you know there's bones inside of us?
Damn, really?
Mm-hmm. Only on
That's-
Tuesdays, though.
Oh shit, okay. That makes sense. Dominating, dominating, dominating. Cool.
I've already reached foraging level 5. So at the end of today, I'll be able to pick my perk. The wood I'm gathering can't hurt either. Alright. Hi, Elliot. Wonder if you like flowers. You do.
You get to that point where if I see dominating too often, I go back to double check to make sure they're not paralyzed. I'm like, wait a second.
I don't
not
trust
so
like that.
Trust that shit. Fucking suspicious.
Artisan bundles. One, two, three. Good. One. One.
Ended the round with 34 health. I'm mad.
Pain.
I'm still mad that Ishmael didn't get a reindeer helmet.
That would have been cool.
The other two got their helmets. She didn't. This motherfucker's weak to blunt.
Alright. I need grapes. Chub. One, two, three. It's for the dye bundle. Oh, I need a frozen geode. One of the few I don't actually have. Yeah, that's where the fiddlehead fern comes in. Oh, that's also why I'm making poppy. Fuck, I was right. Fried egg was on that list. Okay. Either way. Oh. There's the grape I needed. Sometimes it's just that shrimple.
As shrimple as that.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Just need one more for that. Sea urchin. Chub. Purple mushroom. It's not being completable until winter. That's fine though. Not in this huge rush to complete that. There's the orange. We can get cloth from recycling. Some summer seeds. Construction bundle. Fall foraging bundle. Yep, that one's done. Alright, we have half that done ahead of time. That's nice. Exotic. Red mushroom. Morel. I need one more purple mushroom. I guess I forgot to take that. Alright. Pretty good. Hi, model boy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright. Just having a nice old vibe. Caroline needs an earth crystal. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get. I'm just gonna head over down south, do a tiny bit of ocean fishing. Let me just get a little bit of money. Then I'll be able to buy the barn tomorrow. Ah, okay. Enjoy your Enjoy vibing with Nico. Yeah, this thing is violent. Oh, is this a super cucumber? Are we already in season for those? It is! The fucking lads. God, those give so much energy. Shit, like, fully restored me. God. Those are also expensive, so I probably shouldn't have... I should have eaten smaller fish just now. As you can see, they're kind of a bastard to catch. Oof. If a sea... I don't know. And you know what? It's probably better I don't know. I don't want to imagine the sound a sea cucumber makes as I fucking crunch into it.
Don't put that on my head.
Sorry. Mm-hmm. I'm getting a lot of them. They're supposed to be rare. Eeeh. Man, Taro. I think we both would prefer if we didn't think about that. Think it was out? Yep. Garbage. Oh, here's another one. Actually, no, this one might not be one. No, it was, just not as competitive. Da 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 da. Ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. Mhm. Oh, I think after this fish I gotta head home. After this fish, I need to head home.
You get a piece of trash.
Yep.
Go home, bozo.
I got another one. Okay, I'm leaving.
Smart man.
I got some good catches. No rise, of course.
50% chance my ass turtle heads. 50% chance my ass.
What did they roll?
They rolled 7 heads in a row in a clash.
What the fuck?
Fuck you, dude.
Sometimes the gods themselves really do look upon us and say, skill issue.
Get fucked, nerd, pretty much. I hate the city I live in. At least Marisol can finally clash.
It is eeping time. Was that a meteor? Ooh. I don't... What do I want here? Do I want 25% more wood from trees? Or a chance of double harvest from foraging? Oh, this is hard. I don't know what I want. Like, on the one hand, Forester is decent. But Gatherer... That's more early game money, I guess. Okay, I guess I need level 6 foraging, because that did not unlock the recipe I was looking for. Also, goddamn, one super cucumber sells for 468 gold. I got 4. Fuck. That is so good. Really good money. Night fishing in the summer. There was an earthquake. Oh, that means I can go up. Fortune teller, neutral. Jojo's gonna complain. Oh. There we go, all watered. Hello, Bengal. You provided me with yet another egg. I appreciate you. Right, until I go to somewhere with fights, it's not really a reason for me to carry around this hammer. Taking up an inventory space, put that away. Today, I buy barn. Let's just take all this shit. We have more than 6,000 G. Get some gathering along the way. A beach warp totem. Yep, earthquake. Let's go up here. The railroad. And the beach house. Or the bathhouse, I should say. knew something was up there. Linus is a good dude. Hello. I would like to construct farm buildings. Barn. Work towards that stable too. And that slime hutch. Needs an iridium bar, but we're getting there. Rip my savings, but such is life. Gotta bleed a little bit to make some progress. Nice. Ooh. We're getting very close. We just need 2 more pieces of iridium ore before we can smelt a bar. And then we can make a slime hutch too. Nice. Guess we'll take these pumpkin seeds and a rare grow. Oh yeah, sometimes people work the ice cream parlor. That's nice. There you go. And sell those other materials we earned. All right. We'll say hi to Mr. Wizard while we're here. It's not much friendship, but it's better than not talking to him. Go to the secret woods. We'll bust down a bunch of those stumps, because I remember these give decent XP from that one video. Not to mention the hardwood is just good. Need to bring this guy a sweet gemberry in the fall when it's finished growing. I should probably be doing this on my farm where it actually matters. Desimon, thank you for the head pats, though you just reminded me I should not be little fella no more. I'm sorry, you have to pet my regular head.
A fucking crime.
Indeed. A boy! There's me. I am the boy who has been deployed. I think those count towards foraging EXP. I might be wrong.
God.
What happened?
Dragon mentioned fucking... No, it wasn't Dragon. It was fucking Zoe. Mentioned Magic Dance from Labyrinth.
Mm-hmm.
You know that song?
Not particularly, or at least not off the top of my head.
It's that one that goes, you remind me of the babe. Which babe? The babe with the power. Power of what? Voodoo, hoodoo, you do.
I don't think I've ever heard that song.
What?
Yeah.
Have you ever watched Labyrinth?
I don't know what that is.
I've met 2 people today that haven't watched Labyrinth, and it's ruined my day.
I'm sorry!
Fucker.
What is it about?
It's about a labyrinth.
Oh. Very on the money.
But in particular, do you want to know who stars as the villain?
Ooh.
It's fucking David Bowie.
David Bowie?
Yeah, and he has, for some reason, the costuming folks didn't, like, do things correctly. So he just has a massive bulge for the entire movie.
Incredible.
That's what most people remember from the movie. It was a really good movie, though.
Huh.
I'm pulling up Magic Dance right now to send it to you.
Thank you.
I'm pleading you to watch this.
I will.
It's in WeChat.
Thank you, boss. on fucking downing salmon berries in hopes I can get this fucking unlock. Deforestation speedrun. On the plus side, I'm going to have plenty of wood for the construction bundle. Damn. Gotta be close. Alright, I give up. I tried. I probably got a metric fuck ton of EXP, but I couldn't quite get to the next level.
Damn.
Oh, what? Cobalt! Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is Jam Concon. I'm your local head empty foxboy, go by he, him pronouns. Do a variety of streaming content. And right now, we are playing a little bit, or I guess, considering the time it is, a lot of bit of Stardew Valley.
Oh no, all we did was make him
How you
naked.
doing? And how was your stream? Good luck, Day. Awa. Evie, thank you very much for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay. Pure chaos. Oh, two friends introducing them to Phasmophobia. I hope you had fun. Very, very fair. Asylum is pain. But hey, power to you for getting through it. I am proud of you. Pata pata pata. Nice. Da 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 da. Alright, take a sip. Today's thing. We should probably get that foraging level up. And once we get it, I'd say we're free to just go ahead and vibe. Maybe do some mining. I could also benefit from fishing, but I feel like I've done enough fishing this stream. Yeah, let's go break the stumps. Those tend to give good EXP. You'll pick up a foraging item or two along the way. Get some food in the belly. None outside the forest, any inside the forest. I did see Fiddlehead Fern. Two of them. Foraging level 6. There we go. I was close. I'll finish farming these stumps. Deposit everything back home. And then I say, we'll go for the mines. Maybe make some extra money with gem drops. Gather up some gold for materials. I also need to take a trip down to the middle layers and get a singular ice crystal for one of the things I gotta do. Also, we're gonna run up here because I don't think I pet my boy today. I did pet my boy. Good. I'll start by eating these random forageables from spring that I won't be using. Alright. Let's go on an adventure. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that's some good recovery. Gotta remember that I'm not one-hitting rocks here. Okay, actually, let's do quick. Need one funny blue crystal. Ugh. I did not need an infested level. Come on, guys. Alright, let's clear this out quickly. Get the fuck out of here. Pretty sure that smashing up any Yeah, I know, Bluffy. I've got a problem. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Alright, good. We got the frozen geodes we needed. Oh, and another gemstone. Oh, I see another gemstone. Nice. Pretty lucky. Ah, Nimki! Hi, Nimki. How you doing? It is good to see you. Ranberry, thank you for the cult message. I'm doing pretty good too. I actually had pizza today as well. Yeah. Pizza foxes. Yeah, you know it. You cannot stop the Fumpkses from consuming pizza. It's going very nice. We just started up summer, and we have set up a pretty decent... I can speak English. We got a bunch of crops set up, and now we're just doing a little relaxing in the mines, or relaxing, as much as you can call it that. Because I have done enough fishing already. So I'm hoping that maybe I'll be able to grab some rare ores and gemstones and make a little bit of extra money. Nice.
Father, I have redeemed gentle praiser Nick Hartft.
Oh, okay. Nimki. Hey, you're sweet, you're kind, you're fucking cute. It is always lovely hanging out with you, seeing you, chatting with you, watching your streams. It is always just... You're just a good bean. I don't know what else to say. I squish your cheeks. Shakes you. Thanks for hanging out. I need to bully you more often. I know our time zones are I know they're not the most different, but I need to bully you more. I can speak English. Shakes you. Yes, I am happy to hear it. Just don't be surprised when I take you up on that offer. Wait. Quickly peek over, make sure I'm not missing anything. Good. Hell yes. Nimki is one hell of a pretty boy. Oh yes, I'll definitely I'll have to steal you for Sea of Thieves, cause I'm baby. I am just a little fox who cannot swim.
Go to bed, father.
Constver. No. Why? The sun is a deadly laser. Oh yeah, I'd happily take the Nimki and Dwarf game as well.
My honest expression when Faust rolls 3 tails at 45 sanity and dies instantly.
Cries, sobs, screams.
Bro, that was a dominating clash. How did you lose that?
By all common sense, she shouldn't have. Unfortunately, Project Moon doesn't like common sense.
Project Moon said, fuck you.
Fuck this role in particular.
Your ass ain't making it out.
Uh-oh. Getting swarmed by bats. Oh, it's getting eepy. You know what, bada bing, bada boom, blam. Yes. You can be the mentor in Sea of Thieves, and I'll be the mentor in the other game. DRG. God, I can't... Sorry, I have a total of, like, 1 brain cell operating tonight.
You have more than that working at any other time?
Fuck you.
Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead.
I can't, in good faith. Yeah.
You say all this shit like, fuck you, Duke, and you're so mean, Duke, and not like I'm not right 90% of the time.
Compresses you violently.
Good luck, everybody already tells me about how dense I am.
This... Oh god, Duke, you're just the wall. There it is!
I'm the wall.
Lightning rod. Thank god. Know that you found the wall. The wall.
The wall. The wall.
No man on earth can make you fall. I love that video so much. Fortune teller. Max Luck Day. Ooh.
Oh no, Phil sent me a sticker.
Oh, this can only end poorly.
Save me.
I cannot.
Said looking at that dragon with ill intent. Save me, bro.
There's no saving you from the hell you've unleashed upon yourself, brother.
I said one thing. Why is karma coming for me already?
Though,
this is homophobic.
Constifer did make a good point. I have been streaming for nearly 7 hours. I'm not gonna go to bed, but ending stream might be a good idea. So let's go find someone we can raid. Dubers is up, but they're probably gonna be ending soon. Nico, I raided Nico the other day though. Let's see, who can we bot? Maybe I'll just look for someone else playing Stardew. It's been a while since we've done a randomized raid. So let's see. VTuber. Oh, this guy looks cute. Oh, their baby. Okay, yeah. What's happening? Alright. We are gonna go raid this random frog I found. Because apparently, it says it's his affiliate anniversary. I don't know how that works, but I think that means this is 1 year of streaming. Oh, you have a suggestion? Nimki, I'll hear your suggestion. Sorry, I was not reading. I was tabbed over looking. Bum, bum, bum. Feel free to just yeet in DMs.
We'll just do
Da, da, da.
that. And then his.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-da.
Uh-oh, Project Moon typo.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Transferring Talisman, the guard skill that's like the crux of the Cryonomore fight.
Yeah.
It's not properly formatted. Like the wrong thing is attached. It says remove all entangled curse talisman, which is correct, from target. Gain reattached curse talisman equal to number of entangled curse, as in Faust's hay skill that gives curse.
Oh.
Remove.
I can see how that might be a problem.
It's just a typo. It's not functional or anything, but it's still funny.
Let's see. A seal. I'm not a huge fan of Honkai, but if they are a friend of yours, we will give them a visit. Boop. Bam. Thank you, Downs, very much for coming tonight. I appreciate all of y'all stopping by. And we're going to go raid this seal-looking fellow. I hope all of you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Get some smooches. Get some water, get some food, get some rest, whatever you need. And I will hopefully see you all again on Sunday, where it'll be, I guess, whatever you choose. Once again, Discord. If you want to vote on what we play on Sunday, I'll put whatever we're gonna do in a poll either day of or day before, depending on how lazy I am. But until then, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Later, cuties. Bye. Raid. Stop streaming.